you to imagine within your mind's eye. Imagine that you are both walking along a beautiful beach. The sun has yet to rise. It is just barely peeking up over the horizon. You can feel the wet sand underneath your feet if you're close to the water, or maybe it's dry. But as you step, with each step, you can feel the sand. You can hear the water crashing the waves in the background, like a beautiful melody, just a beautiful rhythm, back and forth, the waves crashing. The wind is just right, the air is perfect. And as you look over your right shoulder, you can see the sun just start to rise. And it is starting to rise up, up, up. And you can see this beautiful light coming right out of it, this golden light. And as it rises, you notice, you see a bunch of dolphins, and you also see whales and every type of fish and mermaid just peeking their heads up over the water, watching you walk by. And as you walk by, you see them in a distance, just staring at you. I want you to do me a favor and stop for a moment and look at them and imagine yourself sending them love. I send them love as well. And as the sun rises, and as you stand there and watch this beautiful moment, they all jump for joy out of the water and do a little dance and jump back in. And it's almost like they're putting on a show for you. And as you see this, the sun starts to rise and you can feel the warmth against your skin. And you decide to continue on walking down this beach. And as you walk, all the beautiful sea creatures, they just jump up out of the water and jump back in, splashing. It's just a way to greet you. And as you're walking along this beach, you see to the left of you a beautiful path. This path is glowing because the floor is lined with gold and crystals, and it's just sparkling and glowing and calling your attention. Now, I just want to know, can either one of you see this just yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Chris, do you see this? Can you describe to me what you see, Rachel?
There's this big golden sand, and then there's some plants on both sides of it.
Beautiful. Now, did you see all the little the animals in the water, the sea animals? Did they greet you? Did you see that as well?
Yeah.
Beautiful. And what about you, Chris? Did you see the animals as well?
I saw the dolphin.
You saw a dolphin? Do you see this path? Does it look like it's glowing at all to you?
Yeah.
Okay, can you see each other there as well?
Yeah, I can see Rachel.
Yeah.
Are you standing next to each other, or what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Look at each other, and what does he look like to you, Rachel? Does he look the same?
No.
What does he look like?
He looks like shinier and glowy.
He's shining and glowing?
Yeah.
Does he have the same face?
He does.
Okay, is he taller than he is?
I thought maybe
All right. And Chris, what does she look like to you?
Um,
The
she
same
just,
or different?
well, yeah, we look like we're tribal, kind of.
Are you wearing the same clothes that you have on now, or are you wearing something different?
No, not me. I see her in like a sort of like a tribal outfit, like loincloth and stuff like that.
Okay, Rachel, imagine there's a spiritual mirror in front of you. Step into that mirror. What do you look like to you?
the
Do you see what he sees?
yeah, but I wonder if I'm just seeing that because he said that.
No. No, you would totally look different. No, I'm just making sure you guys are at the same place. So I want you to tell me what is he wearing? Is he wearing tribal clothes or is he wearing something different?
He was wearing a t-shirt, but I think it's looking like he's just wearing this like robe thing. It's like a white like robe thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like drapey.
Okay. What about what's on his feet? What do you see him wearing on his feet?
I didn't see any sandals or shoes.
Okay. I want both of you to look down at your hands. How many fingers do you have?
5.
Okay. All right, just making sure because sometimes you can transform. So, all right. So now what are you guys doing? Are you still looking at this path or have you started walking down it?
I wasn't looking at it, but I can.
What about you, Chris? Did you guys take a stop or did you continue walking?
No, they stopped at the beginning of the path.
That's yeah.
Okay.
You don't
I want you to imagine there's going to be a rock along the path as you're walking, a big rock, and there's going to be a golden basket waiting for you. And this basket is going to have a lid on it. So you don't know what's in it just yet, but it's going to have all kinds of magical things for you for your journey today. And whatever you get along the way, you can always put in your basket. So I want you guys to start walking down this path and tell me when you come up to the basket.
Okay.
You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Can you describe, is it round? Is it square? What shape is it?
I see a square,
Yeah,
like a
like
square box.
a dark wicker, right?
Mhm.
It's like dark brown.
Okay, beautiful. Now I want you to pick up the basket and keep walking down this path, and it's going to lead you to a waterfall. And there's going to be a beautiful area, a grassy area. The sun is shining right above you. It's nice and warm. And let me know when you reach the waterfall.
Okay.
All right, beautiful. Now I want you to go ahead and put your basket down and go ahead and get in these waters because remember, these waters are sacred, they're healing, and why not, right? A good place to get rejuvenated. So go ahead and step into these magical waters, and there's going to be all kinds of little fun things down at the bottom of the water for you to pick. So I want you to tell me everything that's happening, and do you see anything to pick up?
Yeah, the water is really nice because it's like it doesn't have any resistance to it. It feels like you're weightless when you're in it. It's sparkling. It's like gold sparkling water.
Beautiful.
It's really deep though, so I was diving down. I go down.
What do you see down there? Anything?
Yeah, there is like dark spots, but there's the sand is like darker, like black sand.
Oh. Do you see this as well, Chris?
Yeah.
What are you picking up?
I saw like a black obsidian rock.
Mm. Beautiful. Describe everything that you guys are seeing. The more you describe, the easier it is for me to help guide you along. Let's see. Can you guys go to the bottom and see if there's a cave down there?
Yeah, I actually saw this shark, I thought, coming towards me.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can connect with them. Let's see if we send it love. Number one, we'll send it love so that way it knows your intentions, and see if you're able to connect with the shark. See if you're able to say hello and see if you're able to get anything from it.
He's just swimming back and forth. He's guarding something. It might be, oh, it's like an entrance to somewhere.
Oh.
He's
Are you by
guarding.
yourself or is Chris down there with you?
He's down here.
What are you picking up, Chris? Anything with the shark?
It seems like he's not a bad shark.
No, he's not bad.
See if you can connect with him and say hello and see if you're able to hear anything back. Let's see if we can get some messages from the shark people.
He's like, you know those army guys who stand outside in London or something?
Uh-huh.
Just like back and forth. He's like, this is just my job. And I'm like, really tough, so don't try to get past. But I just wonder what he's protecting. There's some kind of jewels that there's jewels that are in this. It's like a castle or something. He's protecting it.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's see. I'm going to send over some love to the shark and see what it does. I'm sending over love. Tell me if you can see this coming in.
Yeah.
What does it look like?
It's like a pink healing light.
What is the shark doing? Let me
He
see
was
that.
like, he turned all pink or something, like his you know how like cartoon characters, they get little heart bubbles around them when they're in love, like
Uh-huh.
like all like
What did that look like to you, Chris? Did you see the same thing or what did you see something different?
Yeah, kind of like his demeanor changed.
Yeah, maybe you can ask him, what is he guarding, and if you're allowed to take a peek.
Yeah.
Tell him you're just explorers. You're not trying to cause no problems.
He wants to show us something.
Oh,
He said it seems like he said that there's not that there's like different levels of things, but he can show us a few things like on the bottom level
oh,
that he
okay.
has access to. I don't know what.
Are you going through, describe everything that happens?
there's a, well, he, right as I asked him, he seemed like he was like, sure, and like took us straight there. And then I see like this big archway, doorway that creaks open. And then I think there's like marble floors, and then there's different like chambers, different rooms. And he's just going like to the left, it looks like. So I was gonna, there's pearls in this room. Hanging pearls, like strings of pearls everywhere.
Can you ask him what is the magic to the pearl? Is there some special magic that we don't know about, like some beautiful energy or something, you know?
Yeah.
Is he saying anything or is he showing?
Yeah, he showed it. He said that, okay, he like did this thing where he tried to chew it with his shark tooth, and it didn't do anything to the pearl. And he was meaning like this pearl, it is more powerful than the tooth that he has, which represents like power. And what the pearl represents is like wisdom. So wisdom is more resilient than power, something like that.
Beautiful. What did you pick up from that, Chris? Did you get a different message as well? Or something to add to that?
Just all the pearls are very like shiny and glowy.
Uh-huh. What are you doing in space? Mm-hmm. What was that?
I thank the shark that he showed us.
Yeah. Did you guys ride on the shark? Was he big or is he small?
He's just a shark
Like a
size.
medium size.
Yeah.
Okay. What else is he showing you? Is this a mermaid's castle? Where are you guys at?
It seems like there's like a queen or.
Yeah, it's like royal. I was just thinking that too.
Yeah, and he actually has, did you see that he has these different scales he can turn into different like patterns? Did you see that?
Mm-mm.
He has like these,
See now.
it looks like mother of pearl, like it's like very ethereal looking, and it changes, and then he's covered in fish scales with that pattern. And then he can also turn into a hammerhead, it seems like.
Oh,
He's just kind of changing like to show off, but
oh, he's like a chameleon too, huh?
maybe.
See if you can ask him, what, you know, we hear so much about sharks in such a negative way, but I also saw recently people swim with sharks. Can you ask, is there a message that the sharks have for people, for humanity or something?
Yeah.
What would he like people to know? And we appreciate him speaking with us.
Very ancient.
He was like, don't stop peeing in our oceans.
He said what?
He said, stop peeing in our oceans. He was just
Wow.
kidding. I don't know. Said that. Yeah. Stop peeing in our pool.
So is he royalty?
Mhm.
I didn't get the hint that he was royalty,
I think
but
he's connected to royalty though.
I thought he was more like a guard, but maybe that.
Ask him his name.
Well, I got Harold right away, but I didn't know.
What'd you get, Chris? Anything?
Arthgard.
Arthgard.
Ask him, is there a queen that rules this castle or something? Is there a queen?
Yeah, he's showing us the pictures that are in the hallway, like the grand hallway.
Is she a shark queen or who is she?
He was like, she's exceptional. She? Oh. She's like a shark lady.
She have legs or she got a fin?
It's just a picture of her like from the, chest up. So I don't know. I think
Does she looks like a regular fish or does she have breasts like a voluptuous queen?
I don't think she has breasts, but she definitely has like a torso. She's sitting up like a human, but she has like a shark head.
But a neck down, is it human or is it shark still?
Yeah, she's like shark still.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. Ask him what's her name. What do you guys get?
I got Rotilda.
What'd you get, Chris?
Rotilda.
Wow. Okay. The queen, huh?
Yeah,
And
I guess.
what is the name of their land? What is she the queen of?
Something like Slumdor.
Slinaria.
Where?
Slinaria.
Slinaria.
With the S or L?
It's the SL.
So.
They're a shark. Everything starts with the S.
Maybe.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Ask him what dimension are you guys in right now?
Well, 4.
Okay. Thought so. Wow. What an amazing thing. I didn't realize that you guys could get there so fast. Ask him, is it like just a shark colony or what, a shark community, or what are they known as?
It's an underwater community. That castle is for sharks. What are they known as?
Very ancient. They're very ancient protectors of some kind of wisdom or some kind of key.
Oh, they like your trident.
Really? They saw it?
Yeah.
What'd they say?
They were like, that's awesome. Well, they were just like, they recognized it as a tool that they've seen before.
Wow.
I think
Really?
they know of mermaids. Yeah.
Ah. Are they friendly with them, or are they, do they, what's
I
their story?
feel like they're mutual.
Yeah, they're like,
Mermaids work as messengers for them.
they trade. Well, I think that they trade things with them. Like they can barter with them and sort of like be friendly with them so they can mutually benefit each other. Is that what you got?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I don't know what's so special about algae. Did you hear that? You what?
I saw coral and stuff.
Yeah, I hear like something about their algae.
What about it?
It's got healing properties.
Algae does?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Wow.
sort of slimy.
What was that?
It's sort of slimy to be in, but it's good for like your oh, I guess like they use it, like the mer people use it for their hair and their skin. I guess that's what.
Algae?
Yeah. Why would they do that? I'm getting sidetracked. I'm like, really? Why would
No,
they?
that's cool. Go
I have to pee really bad right now.
ahead. Go do it. Go for it. Yeah, go for it.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Drink some water while you're up. So Chris, while you're down there, are you exploring any other rooms down there?
There's just like a side room with some art that I can
What,
see.
what kind of art?
It's like a lot of visually stunning art, like of different like geometric patterns and stuff.
Like paintings or
Painting.
artifacts?
It's paintings.
Did the shark people paint it?
Yeah, some of them.
Do they
Some
have
of
hands
them
or?
peoples in different races.
Uh-huh. Do the sharks have hands or fins?
It's kind of like a combination of both.
Really? So they're able to hold something to paint, or do they use their hands to paint?
Yeah, they have fingers.
Really? How many fingers?
3.
Really? Wow. Interesting. How old is this shark?
They're really old. Like thousands and thousands of years probably.
Wow. That's really cool. Can he take you any other place in this castle area while you're just hanging around?
Some of the rooms are guarded. They're for like royal entry only.
Oh.
We're kind of like in the guest area.
And you're able to breathe underwater?
So far, yeah.
That's really cool. Wow.
But
Let's
like
see.
into the entrance is like a square pool that you come up into, and then there's like dry areas too as well.
Really? So you can come out of the water if you wanted to?
Yeah.
Now you have to pee. Okay.
Okay. All right, beautiful. Let me know when you're back in there. Let me know where you are when you get in. You're doing really good, and we haven't even really begun. We're just starting.
Got distracted.
It's okay. It's good because that means there's already healing that's happening by
Okay.
these waters and stuff. So that's good. Yeah. So let me know if you need me to take you back under, or let me know when you feel like you're there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm still under, so I'm okay.
All right. And what does it look like under there? Is there light coming in, or is it dark? Are things glowing? What do you see?
Yeah, I see it's very peaceful and there's a lot of um life under there. And there's light too that shines down in. And then there's shady spots like for where the trees are and everything. It's just nice.
Awesome. So do you think there's any mermaids down there with you in this area?
I think that there are.
Can you ask the shark? Can you ask Harold or Arthgard, whoever you know him as, if there's any mermaids down there?
Yeah, he said that they go up higher. They're a little higher up. Because they're like, we're under ground right now or something. Like we're very deep, and then they're up a little higher because they like to go out and sunbathe, and then they come back. They mostly go to the middle of the ocean, the middle layer, but they can go down too. They just go. They hang out in the middle most of the time.
Okay, beautiful. So, sorry, the baby came in here, was kind of being a little distractive. So, you said that, again, just briefly, did you say there were mermaids down there?
Yes, he said that they're up a little higher. He said that they hang out in the middle of the ocean and that there's like layers, like levels of ocean, like that they can go pretty deep too. But we're like under them right now because they usually are towards the middle and they can get, because they like to stay where they can go out of the water so that they can go and, sunbathe.
Beautiful. All right. Is there anything else you guys can pick up from this area?
Hmm.
Anything
Um,
cool?
Yeah, there's like a ball, like a dance. I think it's like a celebration with like a feast. But he said that they're not eating humans, don't worry. We're just he's like
Oh, good.
it's just tuna type
I
stuff.
was gonna ask, but I didn't know if I should do that while you were under there with him.
He was like, well, you guys don't really need the cages to see us. You can like, but he said that's in the fourth dimension. Like the third dimensional sharks are more, well, they're not as evolved spiritually, so they will, if they think you're prey, they will eat you. But not these dimensional beings.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah,
That's awesome to know.
that's cool.
Beautiful. Anything else that you're getting from this, Chris, as well?
No, not really.
All right, beautiful. Well, let's go ahead and swim back out and let's say thank you. And I want you to see if you're able to leave that area. Maybe we can, while you're under, we can go see if we can find some mermaids really quick and just see as you're going up if we can find another cavern where we can hang out and get another bit of knowledge and wisdom. While you're there, we'll make it quick. Let me know what you see. And for fun, okay, let's see if the mermaid of me that I am in Atlantis, I'm a purple mermaid, I was told. Let's see if I'm able to tap in with you there. And let's see if you're able to find me, okay? Since we're in the fourth dimension, we're going back. I want to see if the mermaid version of me can come and greet you. That would be so awesome. Let's see if that happens. Let me know what you see or sense. Yeah.
Are you supposed to be bald?
No, I'm purple with beautiful purple hair,
Okay.
purple tail with long purple hair.
A different one then.
What do you see? What do you see? You see someone bald?
There was it was like a sharp toothed mermaid with like sharp teeth,
Yeah.
a fin on its head, and it was real quick.
Oh,
It kind of came up and was like, but it was like a purplish blue color, but it didn't have hair. It
really?
was, yeah, but before you said that, that's what came up.
Maybe it was her. Let's see. If it was me, let her come back to you and let her stay for a second. If it was me, let her come back. Or whoever it was. Let's see if she comes back.
She can like change the colors of the ocean when she goes in like spirals.
Uh-huh.
It's like colors that follow her.
Oh.
I guess she's showing what she can do. She could do like make forces underwater. So like she's making an underwater tornado, looks like. And all the fish are going into it.
Okay. Let's see. Is it a portal?
But I was thinking.
Oh, maybe.
See if you can go into it. See if it's going to take you to, maybe it'll take you to where I'm at. Let's see what happens when you go into it.
It's like a tunnel. Cool.
Where does it go?
It's like a slide, like you're sliding through a tunnel or something. It's like the current takes you.
Oh,
I don't know where we're going.
is it a long tunnel? A long slide?
Yeah.
Is it fun? Like, are you
Yeah.
guys going, woohoo?
That's how I feel, yeah.
Let it out. You know, you're having fun, right?
Yeah, it seems like she knows where we're going. I don't really know.
See if you can connect with her while you're there and ask her, where are you going and what's her name? Let's see what you can pick up.
I got that her name was Shelia. Like instead of Sheila.
Really?
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
cool. Maybe
Like,
she's a guide. Is she a guide?
Yeah, I think so. Like a
yeah.
guide type.
Cool.
Kind of.
So she's
I'm
safely taking you? Huh?
Yeah. I said she's definitely taking us somewhere.
Okay.
I'm not sure where.
Is the colors changing that you're going down this tunnel or the slide?
Um, to me, it's just like I can see like the galaxy sort of through all around us, but it's not like we're not underwater. I don't know where we are because I've never really done anything like this.
Are you still moving? Still traveling?
Yeah, it's like it's like if you're on like a water slide, but I don't see a water slide. I just feel like I'm on one. I don't
Uh-huh.
know.
What about you, Chris?
Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like too.
All right. Well, let's see if she can take you to me when I'm the purple mermaid. When I was in Atlantis, I would love to connect with you there. Let's see if she can, when Lemuria was still around too, because he was from Lemuria, Slumeria. So let's see if she's taking you there. Let's see, and if she can get there soon would be nice. It's a long journey.
I feel like we come out to another cavern underground that has air in it, and there's like a fire going, like a bluish fire.
Ooh.
There's other entrances.
Ooh. Do you see the same thing, Rachel?
No, I see. I don't know if she put me in a different spot.
What do you see?
I'm everything was underwater where I'm at. So it's like a bunch of underwater like buildings with algae all over them.
Okay.
Yeah. Should I stay here or what do I do?
See where you're being drawn to go. See where you're being drawn to go. I really would like to see if you can connect with the version of me that is a purple mermaid. See if she can come to you. I would like for you to find and connect to her heartbeat and see if she can bring herself to you. I would love to try that. Let's see if it happens. Let me know when either one of you sense that purple mermaid.
I feel like she's around. I can feel a presence.
Yeah. Like she's coming in.
Yeah.
What about you, Rachel? Do you feel that too?
Yeah. It's like she's doing something right now. I don't know what.
Really?
Yeah, what is she doing?
Can you see her or do you sense her?
I just sense her, but it seems like um what is she doing?
What do you see her doing, Chris? Can you sense her doing anything? Yeah.
I was gonna say she's like surfing or something. She's like surfing the waves. Do you feel like that?
Mhm.
That's what I feel like.
Is she on her way to you?
Now she is, yep. Okay.
What does she look like?
I'm seeing it looks to me like,
Now, just so you know,
this what?
version, really quick, just so you know, this version of me that you're meeting is also a shapeshifter. So if you guys decide to
I
come up out of the
just
water, I can
Yeah.
follow you. What was that?
if what?
If you decide to come up out of the water, I can follow you out of the water because I'm a shapeshifter.
Yeah. I got that because she was like, well, you were like, you had like hips that like grew, and then you changed into like an octopus looking thing and then back. It was, and I was like, am I wrong? Because I saw that, but then you said just what you just said. So I guess I wasn't wrong.
What do I look like? Do I look like a mermaid, a purple mermaid, or what?
Beautifully long, very, very thick black hair, like, and blue. It's like blue hair, but it looks black almost.
Uh-huh.
And then your skin is like, I wouldn't say purple, but more like maroonish purple, right?
Yeah.
You
I
see that?
see it's like a metallic shine. On
Yeah. Yep. You look really cool.
Do I have my face or what?
No, I think your face is different. It's like you have different. It is similar though.
Very prominent cheekbones.
Yeah. Your
Do I
nose
have
is.
jewels or anything like that on my body?
You have like the same eyes, I think, but they're glowing.
Oh,
They're like a glowing, like a very glowing, bluish color. Oh, what did you say?
I don't remember, but do I have a trident or anything like that with me?
You have like a trident, but it's on your back. You can put
Yeah,
it.
it's like strapped on.
Yeah, you have that, and then you have like, to catch fish and stuff. You have, I guess those would be like darts or
Harpoon.
yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Does my teeth, are they pointy, like, or human like?
You have like human teeth, but they are a little pointier. They're like,
Interesting.
it looks like you eat, fish, not plants. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So does she come up to you and say, hey, and give you a hug and all that? Or what does she do when she sees you?
She's just, it's definitely like a different version of you. It's not your same personality. It's like,
What's her personality like?
just like, very, what's the word? Like mysterious. You have like this like aura of like, it's just a different aura. But
Do I have a crown or anything on my head?
oh,
Like royalty? Curious.
No, but you're like, I think that, is it possible that you could, and I don't see it,
Oh, I don't know. Who
or
knows?
like a possibility that you could get a crown in the future or something? I feel like this,
Yeah,
she's
I don't
saying,
know.
I don't know what the rules are in the mermaid kingdom, but I don't think that it's like a genetic thing. It's more like it's like they go by what they have done. Are you getting that too, or is it just me?
So, okay, really quick, ask her if there's a message that she would like to give. And I appreciate her connecting, and I love her. But does she have a message that she can give you for me, perhaps? And for humanity or whatever.
She said, read your books.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's see if she's got any advice for you and Chris there. See if she's got anything to tell you guys there. See if what does she say to you guys? What's the message for you? Wisdom. Let's get some wisdom, huh? Any advice for you two?
You gave me like a pearl necklace, which is cool.
Oh,
You were like, keep it on.
yay.
She's giving Chris something too. What is it?
It's like a set of pearl bracelet.
Oh, yeah? Is it all chunky and manly like?
Yeah, they're polished.
Awesome. That's awesome. Well, I don't want to stay too long, because we could always do this all day, but I just wanted to see if this was possible. Is there anything she can say about the mermaids at all? Does she want to say anything about mermaids while we have her, and then we'll let her go? Are they connected to sirens? Are they the same? Can we just ask that? Well, that'll be my question for her.
That's weird because she just said to me, like, we are deadly. So
Oh,
it must be the same, but like,
really?
yeah, she's like, we are deadly. You have like this sassiness or something. But I don't think she meant it in like a scary way. She just was like, we can, you know, you
Are
can
sirens
explore things.
the same as mermaids though?
No,
What?
no.
You say no? What did Chris say?
Uh-uh.
No? What are sirens then, if they're not mermaids?
It might be like a hybrid or something.
They're darker force.
Are they connected to the Greys at all?
I didn't get that, but sirens are connected.
Who are they? What do they look like? Can she show you a picture? Do they look like
Yeah.
mermaid?
So it has like, I see that they're like black in color, almost black in color. Like
Yeah.
they don't have hair, it looks like. I don't know what they are.
What are you picking up, Chris?
Um,
What are sirens?
Yeah, they definitely seem a little darker. They have sharp teeth.
Yeah.
Are they related? Can you ask her if they're related to mermaids?
I think they're just like a hybrid.
Is she able to tell you what they're mixed with? What's the hybrid?
Kind of like their fodder, like their first line of defense.
Who's first line?
The sirens are. I think they work with the mermaids and kind of like an army.
I think they're related to eels or something, like some kind of weird fish. I think that they're showing what they're showing up as is like their true form is like this ugly, like not ugly, I don't want to be like offensive, but they're just like dark looking, you know, like scary looking. But they can do like they can trick the human mind into seeing them as a different thing, as like they say in all those like stories.
So it's kind of like a shapeshifter, but more on like a hologram level.
I guess, yeah. Like they can make you
Like a mirage.
they can make you see something that's not true. Yeah.
Okay.
But they're not. Why do they do that?
Is that their defense? Is that how they help? By tricking people? That's their superpower.
They just said it's like the circle of life.
Circle of life.
It's the circle.
Okay.
You're
Well,
not. That's not what you are.
right.
Just say
No.
we're not a siren.
Yeah. You know, I'm a mermaid. I just want to make sure. Well, I want to send myself love there. I sent her love. Let me know if she receives it.
Yeah.
What does she do?
You like did this twirl. Like the water twirl. I don't know. She's.
Well, I'm hoping either one of you can draw what I look like, huh?
I will.
Take a good look. Beautiful. Well, I appreciate her hanging out. We will let her continue on and go back to where she is. And I thank her. And so I'll have them escort you back to where you guys were. And then let me know, take me along the journey as you go back to the waterfall, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And just describe everything that happens along the way. Does she say any goodbyes? Does she give you a hug? Does she give you a push with her tail? What do you guys?
Yeah.
She created us farewell.
What'd you say?
Greets us farewell.
Yeah. She just kind of pushed us towards the doors, which are to show us the way. Like these doors are just, you can go straight there, I guess. You don't have to go through that long tunnel again. So I guess we're here.
Beautiful. What was that like for you guys?
Cool.
Yeah. What do you think, Chris? Was that cool so far?
Yeah.
Awesome. That was dope because I've never got to chance to see, you know, my friend did get to see myself, but I wanted to know if you were able to. So that is really cool that I'm able to pull a piece of me from another timeline and visit with you. That was pretty wild.
Maybe that's like where you get your sassiness from.
Yeah, you think so? Was she sassy?
Yeah, she was. Like a fun way. She was like, "We are dead."
No. Wow. Was she showing you guys around or when you guys were talking, or were you just floating in one spot?
Yeah, it was just kind of the one spot.
Okay. All right. Well, that was really cool. I didn't expect all that to happen. I didn't expect the shark to be down there. So I figured we could just take a little ride and see what was up with that. Because that
Yeah.
was unusual. All right.
Mhm.
So I want you guys to see yourself getting out of this waterfall and go over to your picnic basket and open your basket, and there should be all kinds of cool things for you, and there should be a jug in there as well for water. And I think Chris has his jug should be there as well. Maybe it might appear. And then you guys can fill up your sacred waters, and let me know if you're able to see this.
Mhm.
What do you see?
Seems just like a crystalline jug.
Yeah. Mine's like a pinkish jelly looking one.
All right, well, go ahead and fill it up, fill your water up, and you'll have that for you along your journey. And what else is in your basket? Do you see anything else in there yet?
Bread. Why is there bread there? Bread, crab legs. I'm being serious. And
Yeah, but
some
what,
thermos. Can you tell I'm hungry?
yeah. What do you see, Chris? Same thing or what?
Yeah, it seems like a kaleidoscope thing.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Beautiful.
Compass. Like
Oh,
a
the
compass.
compass there.
Like a
Yeah.
no, not that kind.
Oh no.
Like a drawing compass. It's like to draw circles. Sorry.
Oh, interesting. I wonder what that's going to be used for. All right.
Okay.
Beautiful. So now I want you guys to do a couple things. I want you to go ahead and take a walk down this path. This path continues on, and it's going to lead you to the field where the fairies are and the flowers. And when you get there, I want you to stop, and you're going to just for a moment stop and look at these flowers, and let me know when you get there, and let me know when you're able to see the flowers and if the fairies join you, and take me along the way. Describe everything you guys see.
Do you want to go first, Chris?
It's kind of like a cloaked trail. Once you step through, you can see everything.
I had to like drag myself out of the water because I had a mermaid tail for a minute.
I was gonna ask if you were a mermaid. Oh my gosh. Wait, don't wait. That's so funny. I was gonna say, do you guys feel like you have mermaid bodies? So you felt like you had a tail?
Yeah, I had a mermaid tail.
What?
And
What
so
it
we got
look like?
back. I think it was like a green tail, like green, sort of like iridescent.
Really?
Yeah.
So what are you doing right now? Are you standing there in the field with Chris?
I swear, this is really weird, but I turned into like this weird like ape thing now.
Really?
Yeah, I don't
Color,
know
what
why.
color is your, look at your arms. What color is your arms?
Like just like an ape.
Is your skin, is your fur white or brown?
Um, I'm short and I'm built like E.T. You know E.T.
What?
And I'm like hairy and I have like weird like like mannerisms like an ape, like kind of just like my arms are long and my legs are short.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like boxy looking. Really weird to be in this
Ooh. Look
body.
at your hands. How many fingers do you have?
3 and then a thumb, like 3 fingers and a thumb.
What, and do you see Chris anywhere? Does he
Yeah,
look like you or does he look different?
he looks like a Tarzan now.
He looks like Tarzan.
Yeah, he doesn't have like a shirt on and he's just like um primal looking, like
Oh, okay. Chris, what do you see? Do you see her? Do you see Rachel? What does she look like to you?
Yeah, I can see this little ET figure.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, let's ride with it. Let's see what's going on. What do you feel like's happening in this space? Are you able to move around in this ET body? Do you wobble or do you hop? What do you do?
yeah, like I hobble along. It's like a really weird body.
Really? What
Yeah,
made you do that? What were you thinking?
I swear, I don't know. Like I was trying to go down that path and I dragged myself out of the water because I had this tail and I tried to give myself legs again because I was like, I need legs. And I turned into this weird little ape thing.
Okay. Well, I want to try something. See if you can leave Tarzan there and see if you can hobble yourself and imagine yourself super speed, hobble yourself back to the water. And I want you to see yourself jump back into the water and let's see if you turn back into a mermaid. I'm curious to see because we'll go back and forth. So let's try this first. Let's see. Imagine yourself super fast going back there and jumping into the water, and tell me when you jump in, do you turn into this beautiful mermaid again?
No. I
What
just
happens?
I just like
Uh-huh.
I just like spun in a somersault and floated to the top. Like
Are you still in the ape-like body?
yeah. I
You
don't
still
know
ET?
why. Why?
Okay. Well, maybe if you stay in this water long enough, maybe you'll turn back. Let's see. I want you to see yourself going back to yourself as a mermaid with a tail and see if you're able to do that. See yourself transforming back into the mermaid. Are you able to transform?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. It's much more graceful to be a mermaid.
Yeah. How does that feel now? You back as a mermaid?
Yeah.
Look at your body. What does your tail look like?
It
One
has like
or
tiny.
two?
Oh, I only have one, but I have two, like, the fin at the end.
Yeah. What color's your body?
My body, it's like a darker green with emeraldy looking sheen to it. So,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
All right. Imagine you have a spiritual mirror in front of you real quick. Let's get a quick look at your face. What do you look like?
Oh, I have like something on my forehead, like a shield-ish thing on my forehead. Like looks like gunmetal, and it's very like I don't know how to describe it. If it's like decoration or if it's a shield for my head. Looks like a headband almost.
Uh-huh. And your
My-
eyes and your nose and mouth, what do they look like?
I have like a line going down from my bottom lip. And my skin is like I want to say like it's not translucent, but it looks like those it's like a fish texture, but like almost translucent.
Okay.
Has like it's not real colorful or anything. I don't know how to describe it.
Do you have regular eyes and a regular nose, or fish eyes and different nose?
I don't have ears,
Uh-huh.
and I think I have like lips and like a small nose that just has nostrils. Like
Yep.
yeah, I don't think I even have eyebrows.
You have big eyes?
Not, they're like sunken in kind of,
Uh-huh.
but I can open them real wide, but they're still like beady little things.
Oh.
I'm not very pretty, honestly. Fish lady.
Did Chris look like a fish when he was underwater with you at all? Do you remember?
I didn't look at him. I wasn't looking. Sorry. Chris.
It's okay. That's okay. We can always find out in a minute. Okay,
Okay.
so I want you to see yourself getting up and out of this water. See yourself getting up and out of this water and going back to your normal self. And let's see, do you go back to your normal self, or do you go back to this ET person?
I'm a person.
Okay. Do you look like yourself, or do you look like someone else?
Should I look in the mirror?
Yeah,
See?
take a peek.
I look like a version of myself, yeah.
Okay, awesome. All right, so let's go ahead and see yourself running back to the field where Chris was, and let me know when you see him there.
Okay.
Do you see him?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Picking some kind of apples off the tree or something.
What are you doing there, Chris? She come back as a normal person, or what do you see?
Yeah, I think she's back.
What are you doing?
I was climbing a tree.
Picking apples?
Yeah,
Did you get hungry?
yeah, I'm like,
Nice. Do you remember if you were a merman when you were underwater?
no, I don't think I was.
Did you happen to notice if she was a mermaid? Did you see her in her mermaid form?
No, she must have been separated.
Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, you guys. Now that I got you guys back in this spot, We are going to see if the fairies want to poke their heads out really quick and sprinkle fairy dust on you. Let's see if my beautiful friends would like to pop their heads out, and let me know if you see them.
Mm. Yeah, I see them.
Do you see them too, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. And are they laughing and joyful, or are they just looking at you guys strangely?
I think they're just looking at us, trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay, they're like, why are we here? Okay, I send them love. I want to go ahead and send them love, let them know I'm sending them love, and that we just want to connect with them for a second and see if they receive my love. Let me know if you see it coming in and what does it look like.
Yeah, one by one, they're going to get it. They're going like one by one to receive the love.
Really?
Mm.
Do you see like different ones jumping up for it? Are they flying or what?
Kind of just like, oh, you're done, you brought it back. Cool, my turn. And then
Beautiful.
there's boys and girls.
Yeah. Do they have regular clothes on?
Yeah,
Just tiny?
they do look like the traditional version of like fairy book looking fairies.
Pixie hair, short?
I wonder if they are related to elves.
Do they have pointy ears at all?
Yeah, and that's why
Okay.
I'm wondering if they're related.
Let's see if there's one that will come and speak to you guys. We need someone to connect with. Let's see if one of our beautiful fairy friends will come over, because I got a couple questions for them. Let's see if they can clear it up while we're here. And we send them love, 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 and just want to know if there's one that will step forth and connect with us. Let's see. Anybody come forth? There's been a lot of I think it's misinformation about the fairies, but I just would like to know if there's someone that will connect with us, because I was told that folklore says that fairies used to kidnap children. Is this true? What do you guys pick up?
They are like children. They
Right.
are. They're not like. No, they don't. That's not true. That was like trolls who did that. I don't.
The trolls did it?
Yeah, it wasn't fairies because they are children themselves. Like they don't need it. They don't have any reason to kidnap.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure why they thought that. So, where did they get the idea that it was fairies? Who spreaded that rumor? The trolls?
Um. Yeah, it's sort of like in a game of like telephone where one person sees something and they tell somebody else and then they tell somebody else. It's like it changed. The story changed and they blamed the fairies for that.
Right.
But the
Okay.
troll, I think it was fairies at all.
Beautiful. Well, I appreciate that. That's all I really want to know. Anything you want to ask them while you're there? You're connected with them, right? You feel connected. You want to see
Yeah.
if there's a guide or somebody there for you?
Yeah.
Ask them.
Well, two came forward, but they wanted Chris to notice them.
Chris, do you see them there?
Yeah.
What are you saying to them?
Just talking.
Yeah, you're
Just-
talking?
introducing themselves.
They tell you then.
One's name is Lunar.
Lennar?
Yeah,
Oh, you talking to a guy? A guy
No.
elf or a fairy? Lennar, is that a guy or a girl?
I think it's a girl.
Oh, like Leonor? Leonor?
Mhm.
Nor? Oh, okay.
I think there's elves there too.
Is there elves there with you guys?
Yeah.
Let's see if they make themselves known. Do they have any messages for you guys? Are you connected?
I am connected to them. The
Yeah.
fairy. Yeah.
What are they saying?
Well, they were just showing me like this like sparkly heart. It looks like a pink gem that they're giving me now.
Uh-huh. Let's try something. I want you to step forward and go towards the fairy and see if one of them will take you into one of these trees, into your connection as a fairy, whether it's like a fairy life or you're a fairy, and so that way you can experience it really quick. I know that these trees have portals, and so let's try this. I'm going to send love over. I'm going to send love to these trees, and if there is a specific tree there for you, and if they want to take you, and if you want to go on this journey, let one of the trees just start growing really, really tall. And if there's a specific life that you're supposed to see as this fairy connection, let them take you to this now. And Chris as well, if there's a life as an elf or any connection to an elf life, let a tree start growing for you as well. And you guys will know which one is for you, because the heartbeat will connect you. And let's see if this works. Let's try this and see what happens. What do you see? Anything?
Yeah, I did what you said, and then it dropped me down like the shoot of the tree. It was like an elevator falling, and then I went into my house, which is like inside of uh a tall like tree that it's on like the edge of the woods, so I can see things like that, villages that humans are living in.
And how does this feel, seeing this?
Feels surreal.
Does it feel like home?
Yeah.
Well, we send this place some love. I want to send some love to this place where you are now. And let me know if you see the love coming in.
Yeah.
And what happens when that happens?
I just get like a fuzzy feeling, like a bright feeling, like just feels like good.
Okay. And do you see, you said you're in your house in the tree?
Yeah, I was.
What does it look like?
Well, inside it was like just like carved out. Everything was carved out, and I had like a little table and stuff.
Oh. Yeah. Did you live alone in this place? Do you feel alone?
No, I think that I lived with other fairies.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I want you to go ahead and explore this area for right now. And I'm going to come back to you and then you can report to me what you discovered in this area with the fairies, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and explore and, move around and see where your heart takes you. Ask yourself, questions and information you want to get about your life here with the fairies. And I'll be right back with you. And while you're doing that, Chris, I'm going to talk to you and find out, did you get to go inside a tree?
Yeah,
Where did it take you?
took me into like another room, kind of like a portal almost into the tree.
Oh, where are you now?
Now you know in there.
You're where?
I'm just hanging out by the tree.
Yeah. Okay. So I want to see if you can find out anything about your connection to elves, or if you had any life as an elf. And let's see, what is it going to show you? Where does it take you? Where's your heart being drawn to?
That I do have elvish in my blood at some point, like some certain race of it.
Uh-huh. I want you to look into a spiritual mirror. Imagine you have a spiritual mirror and look in this mirror and let me see, what do you look like? Explain, what do you see?
I want to see like the straw hat type feel, like a leather thing. Kind of like armor almost. I got pointy ears. I'm all like wearing a bunch of natural clothing and stuff.
And what color is your skin?
Like a dark tan.
And you said you look like an elf?
Yeah,
Would you be considered like a wood elf?
I think so.
Is that what you feel connected to?
Like trees.
Like what?
Like the protector of the trees or the forest.
I don't think.
Sorry, the child was back. Give me 1 second. Go ahead and explore. Just give me 1 second.
Where's your phone doing that?
All right. So what do you see there, Rachel?
I
In
have
this,
like I see like a very tall chamber. Like if you go up, the tree is like all hollowed out till you get to a certain point. And I didn't really see, I didn't explore enough. I kind of got distracted, sorry.
okay, no worries.
Okay.
So do you feel like you have a little fairy body? Do you have wings?
Sorry. I do, because I can fly up. I
Mm,
can only see part. I can see my wings sort of if I turn around, but
uh-huh. What color are they?
they are like, have you ever seen wings that flies have?
Mm-hmm.
Like they're like what's that called?
Hummingbird?
Yeah, like see-through, yeah, like holographic almost. Like what's it
Yeah.
called? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, like dragonflies or flies or
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like dragonfly, I guess.
Okay.
Right. Silly.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So let's see if you can get a little bit of information from this life. Let's see if you can find somebody there that can just show you something that's beneficial for you while you're there. Something that you can take back and whether it's wisdom, whether it's something to show you, or what can they show you? Some type of mysteries or secrets of the fairies. What would they like you to know? As you, as a fairy, how could it help you?
Well, as a fairy, I learned that if you had any concerns about anything, if you just go into nature, you would find all the answers anyway. Like you didn't need to look anywhere else, I guess.
Nature is like natural therapy.
Yeah, it just heals you, and then everything makes sense again if you go.
Interesting. Beautiful. Let's see. Is there a fairy queen there? Do you feel like there's a fairy queen around?
I think that there is one, but she's sort of like far removed. Like I don't really see
Mm-hmm.
too much of her.
Okay. Is there somebody there that you connect with in the fairy realm? Is there someone that you are
Well,
special?
the animals I do connect with a lot, and everything in this life has like a spirit, so I'm not really lonely. Like when I'm alone, I can talk to like the trees and the moss covered rocks. They all have like a personality.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Yeah, and animals are really close to us. We can communicate with them.
Uh-huh. Are there any fairies by your home? Do you know where you live
Yeah.
now?
Oh, where I live now in this life?
Yeah.
Um, yeah, there are.
Yeah.
Yeah, the trees are enchanted. Like the outside, the trees in the backyard are all enchanted. Especially that big one
Another tree.
with them. Yeah, the big one has like, it's like the mother tree. Because
Yeah.
we have a special squirrel that's in there, and they like, I feel like they can bless certain, like anywhere that they live, they go and they like will bless it, in a way. Like just by being there, they make it more magical. They did that here.
Beautiful.
Yeah. They did that to that squirrel, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
There's this squirrel that when it sits on its hind legs, it looks like a perfect swirl. It has like a line running down its back. When it puts its tail down, it makes a perfect spiral. And I call it the swirl squirrel.
Nice.
Yeah, they did that.
Yeah.
They must have.
Beautiful. Do they suggest you make fairy houses at your house now?
Yeah, they're like, we've been suggesting that.
Okay.
I haven't done that.
Mm. What do they think about Chris and his staffs and stuff?
Oh, well, they like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get excited when he comes around.
Do they?
Yeah, because he like is very magnetic, you know.
Mm-hmm. And do they know that you just found out you're carrying a child?
Did they know that?
Yeah.
I don't think they did.
Do they know now?
Yeah, I guess.
What do they have to say about that?
I think that they're just kind of like, I guess, like that's part of like a life cycle for, so they're not like too taken aback by it. But I
Mm-hmm.
do think that they have sort of like a connection to it, because I was thinking earlier, if it was a girl, that a good name would be Faye. And I think that that means fairy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder
Ask
if they would,
them. Is there anybody to talk to?
they would bless, yeah, I think that they would bless it, the baby,
Oh, if it's a girl.
if it's a girl.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I want you to go ahead and keep exploring this area, okay? And I'm going to check back with Chris and see how he's doing, okay?
Okay.
And grab you some fairy dust, and if you want, or I don't know, just have a little bit of fun, and then let me know when well, I'll come back to you. So let me check with Chris really quick. So go ahead and explore, have some fun, and let me find out how this elf is doing. Chris, are you still there with the elf body?
Yeah.
How's
Yeah.
that going?
Neat.
Tell me, what did you find out about yourself?
Just a long line of like elves with the fairies, and the elves kind of protect like the entrances and stuff like that, and then do recon.
Mm,
All shielded with a veil.
mm. Is this what land are you guys in? Do you know where you are right there? Do you know? What's the name of your land? It's not like a Gartha or nothing, is it?
I'm not sure.
Is this your home?
One of them.
One of them? Where are you at right now? Are you still where you were before? Were you standing by a tree, I think it was? Where were you?
Tree.
Mm-hmm. Are you alone in this place? Are there buildings?
There's other houses and stuff, and fairies and elves.
And where do you live? In the tree or outside of the tree?
In the tree.
Okay. So let me ask a funny question. Are there such thing as Smurfs?
Is there?
Yeah, the elf. Can you tell me, as an elf, do you know in your world, is there such thing as a blue Smurf?
Maybe. I think
Maybe.
so. Little mushroom people.
Yeah, do they live in, I was gonna say, do people live in the mushrooms?
Yeah.
But you don't.
No.
You live in the trees?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Anything else you want to pick up from this life?
No.
All right. So I want you to imagine yourself, we're going to give thanks and send love to this area for being there. And I want you to see yourself going back to where you were coming out of that tree, going back to where you were standing in front of the field. And let me know when you get there.
Okay.
All right. And now I want you to see yourself. You're going to go ahead by yourself. You're going to walk down this path, continue down the path, and you're going to go to the fire, the campfire. And when you get there, there's going to be 2 chairs, one for you and one for Rachel, but you're going to go there before her. So I want you to go there and stand in front of the fire, sit down if you want, get cozy. And when you get there, just take a moment and meditate and sit and gaze at the fire, and I'll be back with you, okay?
Okay.
All right, so go ahead and do that. And Rachel,
Yeah.
anything else you got from this area?
We were just doing like some dancing. They were talking about some ideas about what I could do to the backyard. They were like, why don't you put a patio? You could dance out there.
Oh.
Like an umbrella like thing.
Mm-hmm. Nice. It's a good idea. Okay. Well, we're going to continue on now. So I want you to give thanks and let them know that we're going to continue on and you will hang out with them later, but we give thanks. So I want you to see yourself going back out through the tree and going back into the field, and let me know when you're there.
They said that before we leave, they wanted me to tell you that Aaliyah has like fairy in her too.
No way.
Yeah.
What? Is that why we're like, I have this urge to make fairy houses with her?
Maybe. Wait, let me ask.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they want that.
Ask them, what do they think about my wand?
They're just like, yeah, like they like the wand a lot.
Did they give that to me when I was walking through the woods? Was that them?
Was it on the ground, like in front of you when you looked down or something?
Yes. Yep. And it
Yeah.
caught my attention
Mm-hmm.
because I was told that.
Well, and I forget what I was gonna say.
And Aaliyah, she has fae.
Oh, they want you to make Aaliyah a wand.
Oh, I started to.
Yeah.
Okay. Teach her the crystal magic.
Yeah. And they said that she would do good with a ribbon dancer.
Oh,
I used to love those.
what? Okay. Nice. And what about you? Since you're connected to fairies, what do they have to tell you about what you should be doing? Or should you be working with crystals as well?
Yeah. They said, yeah, that I should put them around outside too, not just inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Can you ask them if they saw when I placed that crystal on the tree stump? I kept driving by this house and something kept telling me to put this amethyst on this tree stump. Do they know anything about that? curious if that was them telling.
Like not this particular group, I guess,
Right.
but
But
they said that sounds like something we would do. So I think it must be ones near you, or was it near you?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wonder why that was. Uh-huh.
You said why that
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah.
I want to ask them. Oh, okay. So whenever a tree is cut down,
Mm.
it leaves
Mhm.
like an energetic hole. So like when you put the crystal on the stump, it regenerates that tree and allows it like a spiritual tree to grow in its place.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then
Well,
it
that's
provides fruit for them and stuff like that.
it. What?
It provides fruit for them, and it's like
What?
it's like, yeah, because they're like in the spirit realm or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really understand it.
That's cool. I get it. So it needed a little vibrational boost for like the seed to grow, like a
Yeah,
energetic water or some type of thing.
yeah, they said that's a good way to put it. Like it's like a seed, like of a tree, but it grows it almost like instantly. And that it's like if you put like yeah, like a key in a door, it just unlocks it. It's kind of like that.
Okay. I was wondering about that because after I drove by recently, I noticed that I couldn't find the stump because there was all this lush green that grew over around it, but I know it was there. So that's
Really?
funny you said. I'm wondering if the owners will tell me whether or not this is new for them.
Hmm.
Interesting. I'm curious to ask. That's great to know. Thank you. So now I'm going to keep a bunch of crystals with me. When I see trees that are cut down, I should place them on the trees stumps.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, right.
Especially but don't waste them. They're like, don't waste them because some places
Okay.
don't have fairies around.
Oh, the
Oh,
fairies help it grow?
well, only put them where you feel like there's fairies nearby too, so that it doesn't go to waste, you know?
So meditate on it before I do it.
Yeah, like if you feel like there's a colony nearby.
Right? Okay. Well, thank you for that. Anything else? What about Oliver? Is he connected to fairies as well or anything like that?
I think he was like more like an elf.
I was gonna say that. That's funny. Yeah, is he connected to the elves?
Yeah, I think he had a little life as one once.
Mm. Wonder if that was connected with Chris.
He Was he an elf with him, you think? Because I see like maybe he was like his elf uncle.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
That's interesting. Okay. Any other messages for us for in this space?
Um it I guess that if you, do you have any spots on your property that you feel like digging?
Yes.
They said that if you dig there, there's something to find. I don't know what.
Ooh, I like that. Okay.
Wonder what it is.
I know, right? Do I need to buy a metal detector? Am I gonna find gold?
They said, yeah, I feel like it could be, or it could be like a crystal or something, some type of rock that's gonna be important to you.
Oh, okay. They're very chatty today. I love it. Okay. Anything else?
Um, I was just saying, seeing Aaliyah like climbing trees. Does she
Ugh,
climb trees a lot?
she hasn't got to yet. She does have a jungle gym made out of wood that she climbs.
Oh, I wonder if she pretends that she's talking to them or something.
Oh, really?
I don't know. Like I
I do.
just,
I talk to her a lot with fairies. I'm all about the magical stuff with her, so I wouldn't doubt it if she thinks she is.
yeah, because I just saw her like climbing up and like playing with the fairies, like pretend, but
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
maybe they're like really there when she does that.
That's funny, right? I wanted to start this program for the little boys and girls, and it had to do with fairies and elves. And I wonder what they think about that.
It seems like they're like excited. What was it? Like a
Just for kids to have fun, make arts and crafts, and pretend to be elves and fairies. Come up with fairy names and elf hats.
yeah. Um a good idea was to put like an activity book together like that
Oh,
and
uh-huh.
like make it also like a coloring book where you know how they have like journals where you can answer things and
Oh,
write your fairy name.
ooh, I like that. Is that something me and Rachel can work on together?
Yeah, they said that we have to leave them one though. They're like, make sure you leave us a copy.
Oh, okay. We'll make sure you go back to them when we're done. We'll get right on that. Between the two of us, I'm sure we can come up with something. And if Chris wants to put some elf stuff in there, he can always join us. I got to
he
get back to him. Huh?
was, he
What
was
was that?
painting one day. He painted a green man. Did you ever see it?
I think
He's
maybe.
made out of leaves. He's really cool.
Beautiful. Anything else they want to say before we head on to do your journey? I love that we're hanging out with them, but is there anything else they have to say?
They just said to dance more.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Me too. Mm-hmm. Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
You having fun?
I am having fun. I like this.
Right. Well, now you know we can always come back to this another time. So we want to say goodbye and have you go back out through the tree and let me know when you're done and when you're out of this beautiful space. We send love as we leave. We
Okay.
appreciate everything they said to us. Beautiful. Okay, so now I want you to go down that path and catch up to Chris. He's sitting at the fire waiting for you. He should be nice and cozy and warm. Maybe he's even playing with the fire by now. Let me know when you see him, when you're at the fire.
Mm-hmm.
What's he doing? Barbecuing?
He was playing harmonica.
Oh, nice. That's funny. I was going to ask if he was going to play. I know elves, they like to play wind instruments. I was going to ask him if he was going to play the trumpet, but he's playing the harmonica.
That's so weird. When I was talking to the fairies, they were like, we like Celtic music and those flutes, those pipe looking flutes, you know, anything with
Mhm.
that, they like that shit.
Nice. Awesome. All right. Chris, do you see Rachel there with you now?
Yeah.
What were you doing this whole time? Did you come up with a whole new song?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and let's see if we can get through this fire. So I want you to go ahead and see yourself connect with this fire. We have to ignite all of our alchemy. And so reach into the flame, grab yourself some fire and put it over you. Imagine it coming over your body, bring it closer to you, open your hands, spread your arms, let it go all over your body. It's almost like bathing or putting on like a spiritual cloak, like a fire cloak or something. So let me know if you can see this.
Yeah.
And when you do this, it's going to ignite your second heart, which is your spiritual heart. And let me know if you can feel this.
Yeah, I felt it right away.
Yeah, what it feel like?
It's like an extra heart like lighting up. I don't know. Just like igniting.
Nice. Beautiful. And what color is your flame?
Purple.
Ooh. What about you, Chris? What color is your flame? Huh?
Green and orange, red.
Yeah. Okay. Did you ignite your second heart yet?
Yeah.
How did that feel?
Good.
All right. Beautiful. So now that you did that, I want you to see yourself bringing your palms together. And when you do, the flame will go into your body, into your heart, and it will just stay vibrating and you'll feel it inside. And let me know if you can see this happening. It's like your shield.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, beautiful. Now I want you to turn around. And as you turn around, you're going to see two individual pyramids, just the size of your body, and see yourself step into your pyramid. And let me know if you can see this.
Yeah.
All right, now this pyramid is magical, it's weightless, and this is your own sacred protection from the beginning to the end, double, double, double protection. So I want you to see yourself stepping into your pyramid, and it's when you do that, it's going to surround your body. And then I want you to see each other and come towards each other and grab each other's hands, both hands. And when you do, your pyramids are going to combine into one big one. So you'll both be under protection, under one pyramid, because I want to take you guys together on a journey. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See this happening and tell me if you can see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, remember, this pyramid is going to turn into a Merkaba. So I want to see you. You're going to, when you stand up, it's going to lift up off the ground just slightly. And when it does, it's going to transform into a Merkaba. And this Merkaba is going to be spinning all around you. And let me know if you can see it turn into a Merkaba.
Yeah.
Yeah, sacred geometry.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what a Merkaba is. Does it look like a star?
Yes. Yep, two pyramids, one upside down, like as above, so below,
Oh,
and you're in the middle. So it looks like a star. It looks like a Jewish star.
yeah.
Okay, beautiful. Now, do you guys want to travel on a spaceship again?
Sure.
Okay, this time we're going to have like a cute little fancy like honeymoon style luxury spacecraft, nice and cozy for you guys. So I want you to see this spaceship is going to come to you, and it's going to arrive to you and land right in front of you. And when it does, let me know if you can see it and when it happens.
Yeah.
And what does it look like?
It looks like a kind of like a hotel or something.
What color is it? Is it like white and lined in gold or
Yeah,
crystal? Look
it's like it's like a white shiny thing to me. How about you?
Mhm.
Yeah. Is it
Yeah.
gold? Any gold anywhere or any colors?
Chris is trying to wear sunglasses.
Yeah.
Aw.
Are you guys inside it, or are you guys just getting ready to walk inside?
Um, now we're in.
What does it look like as you go in?
It's like a hotel lobby or something.
You see other people?
Yeah.
Interesting. What do they look like?
Some people are like blue looking. They have like wrinkly blue skin or something. Looks like they're just some kind of alien or something.
What do you see, Chris?
It's really bright and colorful.
Mm-hmm. Do you see other people?
Yeah, I see like mixed races, kind of.
All kinds of different types of aliens?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I guess you ended up in a hotel. I thought it was going to be like a little cabin. Okay. So how do you find your quarters? Where do you go? So where do they want you to go? Is there a front desk where they give you a key or what?
Yeah, there is. I think it's like right there, but there is a pool.
Oh, there's a pool there?
I'm like, can we go to?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
want to go hang out at the pool? What do you do, Chris? Do you look around for anything or do you go to the pool?
Yeah, we can go to the pool.
Okay.
Key for a room.
you got the key.
Mhm.
He got the key.
Oh, what? Okay. So let's see. Let's try something. While you're hanging out there, let's see if this is possible. I want to see if your higher selves will come in and come hang out with you by the pool. Let's see if this is something that's able to happen. They're going to look like a couple. They're going to come together. It's going to be like another couple. They're going to come in together and they're going to sit down next to you and say hello and let me know if this is even possible. What do you see?
Yeah, I see them.
Me as well.
What do they look like?
I have I have way better posture, and they just look
They just sat down?
I was gonna say
Mhm.
like us, but calmer or something. Like like just more like in touch with themselves.
Okay. What are you picking up, Chris?
Yeah, they like seem a lot more wiser and knowledgeable and more composed.
And his higher self was just like, we're not more knowledgeable.
Well, say hello to you guys. Do you guys want to give yourselves a hug while you're there and say hello and thank goodness that you're able to connect with the higher self of you? What do you guys do?
Yeah.
Do you order drinks? Who orders? What do you guys do?
My higher self was like, you shouldn't be drinking.
Oh, that's too funny. Beautiful. Perfect timing. What a great segue. Ask your higher self, what does she have to say about your current situation? You want to know what is going on. This is so beautiful. This way, we don't have to worry about taking you into your higher self. Your higher self is right here. She could just answer all your questions for both your guys. So let's go, right? What do you think?
I have to pee too.
Okay, so
We're
before you
both
do that,
need to pee.
take a second. Go ahead, go pee, because we're about to get into some good stuff. I see. Go
I
ahead.
think, is it gonna take us out of it?
No, you're doing really good. You're really good. Your higher selves will be waiting for you. Just order while you're there, order some food and just, while it's coming, you'll go to the restroom. When you get back, maybe it'd be already there for them. I don't know. Order.
Okay.
What do you say? Do you order some food?
I was um I was just observing them both, sorry.
What do
I
they
was
look like? What are you picking up?
I
Talk to
think
me.
I look like myself. Um I don't see Chris's higher self yet. Like I can't really make it out.
Maybe because he got up to go use the restroom, he stepped out.
Maybe. I wonder if that's why. I was like, where did I
Maybe he went to go get the food and where you're at. Is there light? Do you see light coming in at the top? Is there like a tall ceiling, or does it feel low?
Oh, it actually we're outside because it's like in the middle, it's like a courtyard in the middle of the hotel or whatever is open, and it's just a big pool and like a deck and lawn, those chairs that you can lay on. Have you ever been on a cruise ship?
I have not, but I can imagine what it looks like.
Yeah, it reminds me of that.
Oh,
Yeah, and it would be like a cruise ship if it were.
right. Well, it
He,
kind of is, it seems.
look what he brought. He did bring food.
I told you. Hey, why not? No, we're taking it to the next level these days. All right, Chris, let me know when you're back there and let me know what you see.
I'm back to the pool.
All right. And do you see Rachel there with you, or does she step out of the scene too?
Our higher self's still there, but not her.
Okay, good. So she stepped out of the scene. That's interesting. Okay. So let's see, Chris, talk to your higher self and ask your higher, what's the first thing you want to ask your higher self? This is awesome. You're doing great. This is your opportunity.
I'm just asking why I can be my own worst enemy.
What does he say to you?
He just says that I test myself. That I test myself more than anyone else could ever test me.
What are you preparing to be? What is the best version of you that they want you to be? Do you know yet? Are you still trying to figure that out, or what can they say?
And say that I'm a healer. And that I have to use my gifts more.
Can you ask them why you recently went into self-sabotage mode? What was it? Was there an energetic attack on you, or what happened? What caused that? You were doing so good, I thought.
I was more of an energetic attack on myself, and just I was scared.
What are you afraid of?
I don't know. I guess I'm just transitioning.
What is the higher self?
Yeah, well,
I'm
let's
just
see. What does the
scared.
higher self say to you? What was that?
I just get scared to like ruin something beautiful.
That's what the higher self said.
Mm-hmm.
So ask your higher self, what advice can your higher self give you to help you with this?
Just to have more faith in myself and believe in the process.
And what does your higher self have to say about the current situation with this little biscuit in the oven?
He's just like congratulatory.
And what advice?
Says
What?
Says it is a blessing.
Mm-hmm. Any advice or words of wisdom he wants to give you on how you can take care of mama and yourself and your children?
Just to be there for both of us and be there for everyone.
Does your higher self feel like you're doing that now?
Yeah.
Or does it feel like you're going to do it more now?
I'm going to do it as much as possible.
Okay. So let's see, Rachel, what does your higher self have to say to you about the situation? Ask her what's the deal? What would she like to tell you? This is like your opportunity for you guys to get therapy from yourself.
Yeah,
Think of,
it looks like we are. I feel like we are very close. Like we look pretty close to each other. You know what I mean? Like we look alike, except for like my posture is different. because of what okay, my higher self said like my posture is different because I have been taking on other people's opinions and burdens, and that is not serving me anymore. She said that I could look like this, like the same sort of like vibrant self, because she is me. But in order to do that, I would have to, what she did was to like shut those noises out, like shut the other noises out and make space for new higher supportive vibrations and things with new experiences too. I guess she had to have new experiences.
Beautiful. I want both of you, while you're there, ask both of them, is it a good idea for you to bring this soul in? And if it is, what was the reason for this soul choosing to come in? And see if you can hear both, if you can hear them speak to you both.
Says that we would both make good parents, and that we do make good parents, and that we are here for our children.
Beautiful.
Yeah, my higher self feels like there's not a right or a wrong choice.
Right? Mm-hmm.
And that either way that there would be no real like it seems like that there wouldn't be a hard like a hard no to either option, you know.
Mm-hmm. Either way, everything will work out.
I think so, yeah.
Like, is she giving you the impression like everything's gonna be okay?
Almost like, yeah, like this is just some part of your journey that you have to just accept what you've been given. But I think she's trying to say that I don't have to choose one way or the other just because of what I feel like I should do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see if we can try something. Let's see if we're going to ask that your higher selves, let's see if we're going to try this. This is new for me. So let's see if what happens. We're going to ask that your higher selves together, that they get up and that they're going to go, they're going to go connect with this soul that you're carrying, whether it's one or two, and they're going to bring this soul back with them to you guys where you're sitting. And the soul is going to show up however it's going to show up, as a person, or whatever. Let's see if they're able to have you connect, so that way you can have a conversation with your child and see what your child has to say to you. Let's see if this is possible. I don't know if it's possible, but let's just see if you're able to do this. I know anything is possible. So are they able, do you see them getting up? Are they willing to do this, or what do they think?
Yeah.
What do you see them doing? Do they get up, or do they stay seated? Do they look at each other? What do they shrug? What do they do?
See like a white light shining behind them as they stood up, and
Yeah, you see a white light coming in.
yeah.
What about you, Rachel? What do you see?
Yeah, I see that light.
All right, let's see if this light comes in. We want to connect with the soul of this baby. And so let's see how the baby shows up. It could either show up the way it looks before it reincarnates, or after it's born, if it's born. So let's just see what's going, what do you see? Is it willing to talk to you? Can we get a conversation? Will your higher selves help the connection come in?
I just feel
Like,
more of a presence.
see if you can connect heart to heart to this energy and ask it, why did it choose you? And see what each of you hears. Is there a specific message for each of you? What's the first thing you pick up? Or does your higher selves tell you?
My higher self.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like there's something I don't know what it is, what the reason.
You said you feel like something what?
I don't know what I'm feeling. I just feel like I think maybe, I don't know what this is, but it feels like it feels like a, it's just like a feeling. I'm not sure what it means.
All right, ask your higher self if it can ask this energy, why did this energy choose you?
I think it's because we were the pure of heart.
Pure heart. Can you ask if it's going to be a boy or a girl? Or do you want to know? I'm sorry, shoot, you might not even want to know. Maybe that's why it's not revealing itself. Don't get me started. What do you guys want to know? Here's your opportunity. See if you can connect and ask some questions. I don't want to ask the wrong thing. Ask your higher self and see if you get another message back, whether it's from this energy, or what do you sense or feel, you know? Either one of you.
Oh, I can't focus right now. Okay. Mm. Wait, I'm supposed to ask my higher self what?
If you want to ask this energy, why did it choose you? Or what's the reason for choosing you guys? You said pure heart, but what was the other question? I don't know. Was that the question?
Yeah, why it would want to come in now. And if it would be in everyone's highest good, like, does it matter which way you go about it?
Yeah, what did they tell you? Does your higher selves answer this, or what's going on?
My higher self said, like, either way I would not be a bad person. It's just that, or a better person either way. Then I'm gonna ask the energy why it would want to come in. Sorry, it's like I feel like it's saying I'm not receiving it, not receiving. I'm not being open to receiving.
Really?
Yeah,
Does it mean
like,
it doesn't communicate?
no, it wants to, but I don't seem to want to receive anything from it. So I'm afraid to receive.
Well, ask your higher self. This is something that is really, a bit stressing you out with the whole scenarios and stuff. So what advice can your higher self give you? I know you have fears of abandonment and you don't know if Oliver is going to be welcoming. What would they like for you guys to know about this?
Um,
Remember, you want to get answers for your highest healing. You want to be able to live your best life. So this is your opportunity to be open to receive some messages, okay? Remember, nothing is set in stone either way. It's always up to you.
I
What are,
can't. I'm not getting like anything.
what are you guys doing there in that scene? What's your higher self doing? Are they just sitting there looking at you guys? Are you drinking water? Are you eating something? What's happening?
I'm standing here behind my higher self, like looking up at this light, but I'm not getting any other than like I guess just other than like I can't receive, I guess is what it's saying. Like I'm not allowing myself to receive.
Okay. Well, I want you to see yourself going back over and sitting down and just go sit back down and relax. And we're going to let that energy just sit there for a moment. I want you to go back and sit down with your higher self. Go sit next to your higher self and see if your higher self can give you a hug and look your higher self in the face and ask your higher self the same thing that you asked your child, the energy. And see if you're able to do this.
Um it really wants to be born. And it really wants the opportunity. I think it's just wants to know why I don't want it.
And what do you say? It's not that you don't want it. What do you
Yeah,
say?
well, I'm just tired. I just feel tired, and I just feel like I don't have enough to give it, like I don't have enough I don't have what it needs, I feel like. That's why I just don't know why the it would choose me.
Well, I know, since I had a baby late in life, I know that it can be scary thinking about bringing another soul into this world. But I also know that these souls are very wise and they come with wisdom and healing. And I also know that love is a healer. And I also know that um, sometimes we think what could be a bad situation ends up being a beautiful healing opportunity. And I think maybe this soul might have looked at you too, like, they're just missing one piece to this puzzle, just one final piece that would finalize, you know? And I feel like that's why maybe I'm so excited about it, because I'm just like, I see the love, and I feel like, sometimes there's an element that's missing. And I know that you've had a rough life, and I know that things can only get better, especially with me being your friend. But I feel like you have support, and I feel like you would have support. And I feel like all anyone really needs is just a little love. And I feel like you're such a beautiful soul. Like you would be a perfect person to care for this soul, considering you're so, loving with your son and, your other son, let's say. And so I feel like I have confidence in you. And I know it's hard sometimes. I got scared when I had my child. I was like freaking out. But I mean, you see how wild she is. Um, I don't know. I feel like there's always going to be that fear, but in the end, everything always works out. And I feel like if you just had, the confidence and support from Chris, that it would be a lot easier for you. So and
Yeah.
that's why I think this session would be good for you too. So you can sit down with your higher selves. You can see this soul that just is ready and wants to. And he's just waiting for you guys, right? The soul's just like, all right, you two, are we going to do this? So, I'm rooting for you guys. So, what do you guys feel? Chris, what do you feel? What do you think, knowing that, um, you know, your choices weigh heavy on her because she loves you so, so, so much, you know, and that must feel good to know that she loves you so much that it's driving her crazy, right? And so and then now there's this soul that's ready to pop in. It's like it wants to be known. So how does this feel, knowing all of this, Chris? Is there any words that you can say to Rachel or give her any kind of comfort, or Do you need to ask your higher self for advice? What's going through your mind hearing all this?
A lot of pressure for me personally, and I'm just gonna try to do better and do the best that I can either way. You know, I'm gonna be there for it regardless.
You know, a little bit of pressure seems okay for guys. It seems you
Mhm.
guys are so much physically stronger than us. What was that?
Motivational pressure.
Right. It's not always a bad thing. I think it could be a good thing. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
What do you think about all that, Rachel?
I think I'll be fine as long as I have myself, and I don't really feel like I need Chris to participate. If he doesn't want to, I can't force him. I
So
think
you
that
don't have that fear of abandonment?
no, I just
can-
think I'm more realistic now. I don't have the same, like 10 years ago,
Uh-huh.
you would have caught me then. I was a mess, but like, I think I can do it by myself. I'm not worried about it. It's just
Yeah.
making life harder. It will make life harder.
I mean, honestly, to be honest with you, at the end of the day, you know, nothing is guaranteed, and we don't know exactly how long we have with each other, right? Like, as much as my
Mhm.
husband drives me crazy, I'm like, well, at the end of the day, we got to enjoy what we have, right? And whether he's there or not, as long as you're happy and you're just yourself and you're free to be yourself and express yourself the way you need to, and you have that support, I think everything can be beautiful for you, right?
Yeah.
And plus you have me as a friend. I'm not that far. 8 hours, you know, you need me, it's 8 hours away. You're not alone. I think this would be I honestly, my opinion, I think this would be good for you guys and Chris, but that's just my little selfish opinion. But you know, I want you to send love, both of you, send love to this energy, just because, you know, it chose you to. So obviously it must think you guys are special. So let's just give some love and gratitude, and let's just give love back to this, because you don't want this soul to think that you don't want this. So I know how much you love Chris, and I know that's not what the situation. So do you want to take a moment and just send love to this energy for choosing you guys?
Mhm.
Let's just do that for a moment. And is your higher selves going to join you too to send love?
Yeah.
What does that look like? Does a different color rays, or what does it look like?
It's like different shades of blue.
Mm.
Mm.
Do you feel like it? Do you know the energy, if it's male or female, or is this something you guys are even wanting to know?
I got it's a boy.
What'd you get, Chris?
I think so too.
Yeah. Oh, do you hear a name? Do you hear a name call it wants to be known as?
Not sure.
Mm.
Ask your higher self, does it have a name that it wants to tell you, or is this going to happen later? Listen to me. I can't
It's like
wait. What was that?
Seems like it will happen later.
Okay, cool. Beautiful. Well, do you want to let this energy go back to where it's resting for now?
Yeah.
All right, let's let this energy go back to where it's resting, because it's always with you, and maybe at a later time, depending on, everything, we can get some more information, okay?
Yeah.
But at least it showed its energetic self. That was pretty cool. I've never had that happen. So while you're there with your higher selves, let's see if we can ask some of these questions. Ask your higher self if she will answer a few questions for you.
Okay. All right.
Ask her what happened with the whole UFO situation with your, I think it was your family members. Can she tell you anything about that, or are you gonna have to explore that?
Um, there were pins in my arms and like things going on, procedures. They took samples and blood of all of us.
Who took you?
I don't know, but it wasn't good. I wanted to say like a name, but I don't know what it is.
All right. Let's try something. I want to see if your higher self can take you back to that time when it happened as an observer, and see if you can see what happened. So I want her to get up. I want both of you to get up. She's going to go on a walk with you, and she's going to take you into a room. And when you walk into this room, you're going to walk into the scene, and you're going to see all yourselves there. You're going to watch it like you're watching a movie. And let me know if you're able to do this, so that way you can get some answers for yourself. You can see this if you're able to. Remember, you're just an observer and you're invisible. You're with your higher self. So if it's possible, your higher self will guide you there. So tell me what happens. Do you get up and go with her?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
take you along? Where does she take you?
It's just like a room on the side of the pool deck. It's like have you ever been in one of those planetariums, I think it's called, where you look up and there's like the actual constellations?
Yep.
It's like that, but she can like show a movie.
Are you sitting down or standing up?
Sitting.
Sitting?
Mm-hmm.
All right, beautiful. You're doing excellent. Describe everything that you see, and let's see what we can get some answers.
They're hovering in one spot in this craft. And they took us up. They took us all up, and they are hovering in one spot in the sky, like doing whatever it is. I can't say what for sure what they're doing. It's for something I wouldn't like. and you can't control that, what they're doing. They
Who
have
people, do you see them? Get a good look. Remember, you're invisible. They can't see you. You're just an observer. What do they look like?
creepy. They don't look like, I mean, they look like soulless. Like they have like these, they have eyes like animals, like, but not friendly. Like they have like human eyes, but they're, you know, they have bad intentions.
What does
They're
their face look like?
They're wearing lab coats, and like I thought it was gas masks at first, but I think that it's just like their faces are,
Mantis?
I was gonna say like yeah,
Like a bug?
just what I was gonna say is like they have like these like trunks or something, like two of them though, coming out the sides of their face, but it's definitely creepy, and they're not, I don't know what this is.
Oh. And do you see yourselves there in front of them?
Yeah,
Are you on a table or chair?
tables.
Do they have you strapped down?
Yeah, they'll move us to chairs later, but we're in tables. I don't like it. It's like everything's metallic and cold, and I know I'm there, but I can't wake up.
Right. Are you all in individual rooms or are you by yourself?
We're all in the same big room, like on these three separate tables, and they're all just doing their experiments or whatever they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. I don't want to know.
Okay. Ask your higher self, what are they doing?
They're just taking like samples, some kind of,
DNA?
yeah, like they're taking DNA or something. It's disgusting.
Ask your higher self, what kind of species are they? What's their name?
Um, I don't want to like be wrong when I say I don't know.
What's the first thing you hear or sense?
It's something to do with like salamanders. Like I don't know why she said that. But
I've
like
heard something like
slimy,
that.
whatever they are, they're like
Slimy and stinky?
they're not good. Yeah,
Okay. Do they look like reptilians? Reptiles?
they look like something out of like a horror movie. Like they're just like insect esque, but they also have this element of like have you ever seen like elephant skin?
Yeah.
It's like that kind of like texture to their skin.
Yep. Interesting. Kind of like a reptile.
Yeah, I guess.
But
Yeah.
is it moist?
I don't think. It's just dry. Yeah.
Cracky? Like a reptile
Yeah,
or
like
no? Something different or more like reptile related, would you say? Fish, reptile, elephant?
I think it's like salamander skin. Like I know that
I've
sounds
heard of the salamander alien before, so I'm just
really.
curious. Yeah, I have. I've heard of a salamander alien. So I'm just like interesting, curious to see if they're connected to reptiles at all. If they're abducting people, like I'm wondering what's this about. Ask your higher self, why did they do this to you? Are you still sitting on the chair watching? You are watching, right?
Oh,
You're
I started
observing like
to
a
watch.
movie.
I started to go into my body, but no, I'm gonna watch because
Yes, sit back down, eat some
that's what.
popcorn, taste popcorn, and let's watch the scene, okay? I just
Okay.
want you to observe it. That way you can sit there and ask your higher self what is going on. That way your higher self can give you a better answer. So let's try it for a few moments and see if you're able to do this. And then I'll see if you can sit there for a minute and watch it. So let's see. Are you able to sit there? Are you eating some snacks? Are you watching it on this big screen like a movie?
Yeah, yeah. So
Okay, you got your snacks or no?
yeah, they're making up
Popcorn? Okay, I'm
like
just kidding.
they're taking these like syringes full of stuff and then they're like putting it in I guess it's like a tube, a vacuum, or I don't know. It's like those
Mm-hmm.
things when you're at the bank, when you're at the bank and you put your money in that tube.
Yep.
It's like that kind of, but it doesn't go anywhere. It just goes into like a bank, like some
Mm.
kind of bank. Like it stores it and then they do it again and then they it's kind of it's wrong what they're doing. I don't know. She's saying it's for their children, like they're making some kind of
Hybrid children?
maybe that's what it is. But they're doing experiments too. Some of the children will be experimented on. It's not good. And then some of the samples, things that they're taking from us are going to be used for their medicine. Experimenting with making medicines, not for good people though. It's like for bad
Okay.
people.
Let me ask you this. See if you're able to see if you had any children from this. Let's have her imagine she's got a remote for you, and we're going to see if you have any. Did they take any of your eggs to make hybrid children?
Yeah,
How many do you see from you?
there's like 3, 4, 5.
Boys or girls?
There's both because they made it that way.
Uh-huh. And where are they now?
They're in like this single file line. It's like I don't know if it's like a slave school or something where they have to go.
Uh-huh.
They're kept away from the other kids because they're not fully whatever they are.
What do the other kids look like that they're around?
Fully whatever this is, like salamanderish looking.
Do they have tails?
They have something like, yeah. Oh, well, salamanders, they grow their tails back if they get cut off. They can like do that.
Right.
What the fuck?
Regenerative. That's why they're using the DNA so that they for medicine, so they can heal themselves.
Yeah,
Is that what it is?
they're using let me see. Why did they need that? They're preparing for something.
They are?
Yeah,
For what?
it's like they want to have an army.
An army?
It's like they want to have an army of these hybrids because they think they can manipulate them into fighting for what they want them to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they brainwash them and like take them into these camps. Like they get to go out for playtime, but then they take them back in. It's like they don't have families.
Okay, let's see. Ask your higher self while you're sitting there. Ask your higher self, are you able to call in Archangel Michael to help liberate them?
Yeah,
Yeah? And your hybrid children, are any of them being used to experiment on?
one of them is
A little boy or girl?
a little boy.
Can we ask Archangel Michael and Archangel Gabriel perhaps to go in and rescue him?
Yeah.
Let's see if they're able to do that, and tell me while you're sitting there watching with your higher self what's happening. And Chris, while you're listening, you're free to explore your area too. I'll be back with you in a moment, but go ahead. Rachel, are you watching this happen?
Yeah, it's showing me that there'll be an uprising of these hybrids because they have half of their DNA is actually human, and they have something that gives them like a compass, like right or wrong, because a lot of the people they took were empaths and high vibrational beings because they're
They need the light.
more full of like creation energy. Yeah. And so they took them based on things that are going to actually give the children in these institutions more rebellious energy where they have this sense of fight for what
Yep.
is important, and they're
Right.
free, and they're fighting. They're gonna fight, but there'll be like a very big uprising.
Yay.
It's slavery. It's like they're enslaving them.
Right. Now, this uprising, what does it have anything to do with you coming there and asking the archangels to help rescue them?
It helps a lot because what happens is that it gives them more power. Yeah. It gives the children the power to fight
back?
more. Yeah, it gives them ideas. And so, like, the angels come in and sort of like
Chain them?
unbrainwash them. Yeah, like tell them, they whisper in their ears, like, it doesn't have to be like this.
Uh-huh.
You were made to fight this. And then there'll be like a fire. They will escape and form camps, I'm hearing, in the mountains, like in the desert
Uh-huh.
of this planet. I don't know what this planet would be, but it's like barren. It's like sandy.
Ooh. Uh-huh.
Wonder if it's like yeah, I don't know what this planet would be, but
Uh-huh. So how do you feel about what happened to you and the fact that you were able to help your hybrid children? How do you feel about all that?
I feel good about helping them. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wish
So
I could help them more.
you wish what?
I wish I could help them more.
Ask your higher self and ask Archangel Michael, is there anything more you can do? Do you want to perhaps take them, see if you can rescue them and take them out of there and put them in a safe place?
Yeah. Yeah, there's more you can do. Like, if you want to meditate on it, you can send them energy. But I
Oh,
don't even know where they are, so it's hard to get like I can't even get there.
but they'll follow your heartbeat. They'll find you through the heartbeat.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Anything else you want to get from this situation? Does your higher self want to show you anything else that happened?
When they were done with everything,
Uh-huh.
they were debating whether to like dispose of us or put us back, I guess.
Really?
Yeah, I think that they were talking like, I don't know if it's sarcastic or what, but it seems like they just don't really care about humans at all.
Huh. So do some of the aliens that abduct humans, do they really just kill them?
They can, yeah, they can make it look like something else, like a car wreck or
Oh, interesting. Right. Like the drone that tried to attack me. Okay. All right. Well, does your higher self suggest this movie come to an end, or is there more to show you?
well, you can protect yourself with a shield of light around you. especially when you're outside and at night, you know. It's better just to, because they don't, you can sort of make yourself like invisible to them by doing nothing,
The bu-
like just by
like the
not,
bubble.
yeah, don't pay attention to them, because yeah, the bubble of protection, yeah, like
Okay.
you do, yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, I try to tell y'all, you got to do that. They will come for you. Huh. Okay, well, let's go ahead and see this movie come to an end. And when it does, see yourself coming back out of there if you want, or you can continue watching. It's totally up to you. What do you want to do?
I'm done with that, yeah.
All right. I'm assuming they've abducted you more than once, or was this a one-time thing?
I think it was just once, because
A one, that's what, like, what should we do now? Dispose of them?
yeah, they were just like, you know, like, should we get rid of these ones or no? Like, just
Hmm.
put us back. I don't know why.
Well, can we just make sure your higher self, let's make sure that Archangel Michael finds them and takes them out for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make sure we send our angels in now that we know that where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if they're able to go back and rescue those kids and, you know, help help that, because that's what we're here for. We're here to help as much as we can. So now I want you to see yourself going back over to Chris, and when you do, let me know when you see him.
Yeah.
All right, what is he doing? Is he talking with his higher self?
Mm,
Are they playing pool? What are they doing? Cards?
I
Video
think
game?
higher self is like waiting for him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
Let's
is
see. Let's see for a second. Chris, are you still hanging out over there on the space deck with your higher self?
Yeah.
What have you been doing this entire time?
Just hanging out.
Did you get to ask your higher self any questions while you were there?
I think you fell asleep. Did you fall asleep? Yes, you did.
It's okay. Are you still there on the space deck with them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get you some answers and questions. I know, let's see, what did you have? You had, I don't really think did you have a question? Let me see. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see if your higher self will take us on a little trip. Let's see if they will. Let's see your higher self, both of you. Let's see if we can go to Lemuria, if we can get a good view of Lemuria. So what we're going to do this time is we're going to see if your higher selves will direct you to another room where when they open the door, you will actually be there. So you'll be able to explore the land and see what's going on. So let's see if you're able to do that. Since you got your abduction story out of the way, you were able to get some answers for you. Hopefully that was helpful. And let's see, Chris, let me know if you see yourselves walking towards this room. Say that a little louder.
I see it.
What does it look like for you?
It's like gold paneling and different colors.
What was that?
The room?
Lemuria, are you walking through the door to go there, or are you watching it like a movie theater?
I'm kind of watching it, but I'm going through the door. It's
Okay.
very like advanced technology kind of.
Yeah, what do you see?
I just see like different kinds of crafts along the water and different things.
You see like light graphs on the water?
Just like vessels and watercrafts. Like different styles of boats and stuff.
Oh, okay, nice. Do you see any boats with like two heads on it on each end?
Like Viking boats?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Okay. Do they look like wooden boats or metal boats or crystal boats?
There's all kinds of different styles of boats. Some are wooden, some are metal.
Okay. So look around. Do you see any creatures or magical creatures around you or magical beings anywhere?
No, there's just like a couple like water serpents. But they're good. They're like helping people get into the shores and stuff.
What do the people look like?
They're very tall.
Do they look like Yetis, Bigfoot?
Some of them do. Some of them look like us.
Do you see any white, furry, blue-eyed Yetis anywhere?
Not offhand.
Do you see any Sasquatch?
No.
All right, let's walk through the land and see, what do you see? Look, let's explore. Tell me what you see.
See like a market, I know, like a trading place with all kinds of different people.
Alien people too?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Can you describe some of the people, what do they look like, or what are they wearing as well?
Lots of people have cloaks on. Some have like uniforms on. Like red uniforms.
Okay. We'll see if you can get close enough to ask someone some questions about Lemuria, to see if there's anybody there willing to connect with you today to be a guide, so we can get some answers. Let's see who steps forth.
Talking with this trader, he said he could lend me his helper.
Oh. Do you still have your basket with you?
Yeah.
See if there's anything in your basket you can trade with him. Is there anything he's interested in? He can give you some answers about Lemuria.
I offered him the kaleidoscope. He seems like he likes it.
What information can he give you about Lemuria? What happened to Lemuria?
He just says that it subsided.
Did it cloak itself?
Yeah, it's like hidden. It's just like subsided from this reality.
So it never really fell. Atlantis and Lemuria never really fell. They just cloaked themselves and left this dimension.
Basically, that's what I'm getting.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Rachel, do you see this area as well?
I didn't see where we were yet.
Can you describe your scene, Chris?
Um,
Are we supposed to be in Lemuria?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with
Okay.
your higher self.
Yeah.
Everybody there together?
Yeah.
What would you like to know about Lemuria?
What they mainly did there?
Yeah, ask them. Let's see what they can show you.
Okay.
What are they showing? Were they like blacksmith and stuff, or what did they do? Did they practice magic? Were they villagers, clansmen? What did they do? What was it like for Lemuria?
I'm just seeing a lot of bricks. Like stone bricks that they're gray though. They're like gray bricks. I don't know. I guess they build a lot of things.
Okay. All right. So look down at your bodies. What do your bodies look like?
Pretty normal.
Pretty normal.
Yeah, I have like feet.
Do you
I'm not
look
sure.
like yourself?
Do I look like what?
Do you look like
It's not,
yourself?
it's not my feet,
No?
but they're feet of a woman.
Okay.
I don't know if it's at the right place.
I wonder if they can take you to a really high place where you're able to see Atlantis in the distance. Are you able to see Atlantis from Lemuria?
Yeah, it's like kind of hidden, but you can see it.
What does it look like to you?
Atlantis is a bigger. It's a bigger. It's like the city. It's like the metropolis or something.
And now the shape of it, can you see, like, is it islands? Is it one unit? What do you see? Because we see so many versions of what Atlantis looked like. What does it look like? What does the structures like? Is it one complete? Is it rings of circles like they claim? What do you see? Both of you.
I see one big ring and it's kind of cool. I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's like an outer ring, inner ring.
I think that if I'm looking at Atlantis, am I looking at it up close or am I looking far away?
Far away.
Do you want to know what it looks like from space?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Get a good look so you can draw it later. Because, you know, they claim it was in so many different places, right? So see where you can see where it's at on the map. What area do you see? Where is it?
I want to say it was like near ancient Greece or something. I'm not really good with geography though, so I don't know. But that's the word that came to me.
Okay, what do you see, Chris? What does Atlantis look like to you? If you had to imagine yourself going up high, high, high and seeing it, where would the location be on the map? Any idea? Atlantic Ocean by Florida or somewhere else?
Yeah, I think so. Along the coast, like out of a couple miles.
And where would Lemuria be then? Are they close to each other or opposite?
It's like opposite.
So would like Hawaii be Lemuria and Jamaica and those islands, the Caribbean, would that be Atlantis? Remnants?
Yeah, maybe.
See if your higher self can tell you, are they still there with you?
They're telling me how they mirror each other.
They're telling you what?
How they mirror each other to help hide each other.
Oh, really? If they can give us any information about Atlantis and Lemuria, what would they tell you?
I don't know. Don't really get
The
it.
highest good for humanity. What message can they give humanity?
Go back to like the simple things.
Don't lose track of what we have.
Go back to the simple things like playing in like the dirt, you know. Not so much, don't be overtaken by technology because it's not as a saving grace, it's not salvation, it's just a distraction. And they're in their time, I don't know what happened, but it seems like technology went wrong or something. I don't know anything about that time, but
AI?
is that what happened?
Yeah, AI came in. Yep. And that's what they're trying to do again. And the whole hybrid program, that's why they're doing the DNA alterations, because now they don't have to do that. So it's just they're trying to advance their techniques on what they're doing because they cannot reproduce. So they're using us too. And they came in during the time of Atlantis, the dark energy.
Why can they not produce?
Because they disconnected themselves. The dark ones could disconnected themselves from source, and so they messed up, creating too far, scientists experimenting on themselves, and they disconnected themselves from source. Yep. But those are the reptilians and the grays, and we're able to help and save a lot of them if they choose to. So,
Well,
because
yeah.
Okay. Well, does Lemuria look interesting in any way to you? Magical? Or is it pretty simple?
It's almost like simple, I want to say, because I really don't see anything other than like gray stone buildings, and I don't see any technology. But maybe that's before they did that.
Right. Okay.
Or maybe
All
I'm
right.
at the wrong place. I hope I'm not at the wrong place.
All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and go back through your portal and go back to the door and go back to where you were in the open area of the hotel spaceship lobby, and let me know when you're back there.
Okay.
All right. So now, before I bring you out of there, we're gonna try one more thing, okay?
Yeah. I think
All right.
Chris is downstairs, so whatever.
Oh, did he get up?
He got
Oh.
up, but I'm
Okay.
here, so
Okay, no worries. Beautiful. Do you want to take your higher self with you? And do you want to go on your own little spaceship and take a cruise somewhere real quick for fun?
Yeah, I was wondering if I could just step into my higher self.
Yeah, you want to try doing that and see if so this is what we'll do. There'll be a special little spaceship for you. I want you to go down into the room where all the spaceships are for travel. See yourself going to, I forget what they call it, where the area is where all the spaceships are. And when you get into the spaceship, that's when you and your higher self are going to combine into one, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so that's what we'll have you do. And then we'll have you travel somewhere, wherever you want to go in the universe, on a little spaceship expedition for yourself, for your highest healing, of course. But it's going to be somewhere exciting for you, a quick adventure. So see yourself going down into this place, and let me know if you can see this happening.
Yeah.
Okay. So I want you, and Chris as well, if you want to catch up and join her, you and your higher self are going to get in your own little travel portable spaceship. Both of you are going to travel separately with your higher selves. And when you get into the spaceship, you're going to combine with your higher self, and you're going to travel to a place somewhere, I don't know, wherever your higher self wants to take you for your highest healing, whether it's a past life, whether it's a field trip to another planet, or I don't know, wherever you choose to go, whether you want to travel anywhere your heart desires. So it'll be up to you. So tell me if you can see yourselves getting into your own spaceships and see yourself combining it with your higher self. Can you both see this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what does that look like and feel like for you?
I feel stronger and clearer.
Yeah, it's uplifting.
Beautiful. Are you guys parked side by side in your little spaceships?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And what does your spaceships look like inside? Do you want to describe what they look like?
Yeah, mine was like fuzzy interior everywhere.
What color?
It's like multicolor.
Nice. Okay. And Chris, what about yours?
Mine's like got a lot of like silver, and like platinum colors,
Metal?
polished. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So let's see. Let's see where your higher self wants to take you on a journey. Both of you are going to go on your own little separate journey. And I want you to see yourself taking off and going somewhere in the universe, wherever your heart is being pulled to, and tell me, both of you, where do you go? Whoever wants to talk first or one after each other, and just describe as you go, okay?
I'm just going through space, like up and down. I want to go back to the most recent past life, I think.
And Chris?
I'm over Egypt, kind of by the Sphinx, looking at stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You're in Egypt. Uh-huh. Are you walking or are you in the spaceship?
I'm in the spaceship, like looking out the windows.
Okay, awesome. And Rachel, did you say you were in space still?
Yeah, but I wanted to go to my most recent past life,
Okay.
maybe, or I don't know, maybe I should go to another one because
See where your higher self wants to take you for your highest healing. Which one of your past lives? Is it a parallel past life, a future? Well, there couldn't be a future. Or like which most recent past? Let's see. Let's see
I,
where she goes.
I want to go to a parallel life.
Okay. So while she's taking you there, I want you to let her take you there, go there. And as you're going, I want you to soak everything in. I'll be back with you. Let me find out while you're exploring that. I'm gonna ask Chris about the Sphinx, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, awesome. Chris, talk to me about the Sphinx. What do you see? Does it look like it does now, or does it look like before the face changed?
No, it looks newer, so it looks like it's older.
Uh-huh. And is the face different? Does it look like an animal or a person?
Looks like a person,
Okay.
kind of like a cat person.
And you will know the information will come to you. All the information will come to you. What is the purpose of the Sphinx? Where did they build it? What's coming to you?
They just praised it as like a cat god.
Okay. Is it connected to the griffin in any way?
I'm not sure. I'm not really getting anything on that.
Does it have wings?
Mm, On the side, it does have like wings folded underneath. So maybe it was connected to the griffin.
Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see, your dashboard, your Siri, your computer will give you all the information you need to know. What is it that you're why is it that you're drawn here? Do you have a life that you lived here, or what is the connection with you in this? Or is it just curious?
I had a life there. I think I either helped work on them or build them or something.
Yeah.
Slave, I don't know.
Do you want to park your spaceship and see if you had a past life here?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead and park your spaceship. And when you exit your spaceship, if you lived a life here, you're going to transform into this person, this body. You will be that person when you exit your spaceship. And then you'll be able to get the answers that you need to explore this life. So let's see if this is possible. Grab a couple gadgets with you. You might want your compass and your, your binoculars or something. But as you exit your spaceship, tell me everything that happens. Do you see yourself transforming into anybody particular?
With sandals on and really dark skin. Looked from the sun, so I was probably a worker.
Okay, so I want you to see yourself going to a time if you worked on the Sphinx. Let's see if we can see this. So I want you to imagine yourself speeding through time and space. You're going to move really, really fast. And it's as you move closer to the Sphinx, you're going to see yourself as if you were there at the time when you were there. Okay, let's see if we're able to do this. Does that happen? What does that look like? Do you run like a cartoon character and all of a sudden you're there, or is it a flash? What happens for you?
Like like a flash of a warp speed.
Uh-huh.
And I'm
Do you have
watching
tools in your hand? What's going on?
yeah, I'm watching myself work and design and telling people what to do.
Oh, were
Um,
you in charge of the building?
I don't know. I was part of a foreman crew. I don't know if I was in charge.
What do you feel like? Do you feel like you're Egyptian, or do you feel something else?
Yeah, I feel like I'm Egyptian.
Yeah. Do you feel like you're royalty?
Mm, sort of.
What is your name here?
Icarus.
What is it?
Icarus.
Icarus?
Hmm.
Oh. Do you have a last name you go by?
Um, I'm not sure.
Okay. How old do you feel here?
I don't know. Middle age, maybe early 20s.
Do you feel happy?
Mm-hmm.
Are you married with children?
Yeah.
I want you to see yourself in your mind's eye with your wife and look into her eyes. The eyes are the window of the soul. Do you recognize her in the life now of Chris?
No, not really.
Okay, that's okay. That's fine. What about your kids? Do you have any children?
Yeah, we have 2 kids.
And look into their eyes. Do you recognize them in your life?
I'm picking up a lot of Caden's energy.
Yes. Has he been with you a lot of lives?
I think so.
I was gonna say that. I kind of felt that too. Okay. Um, what's underneath the Sphinx?
There's chambers, and gold and gems, and just like a centralized spot to like pray or maybe worship. I'm not sure, maybe some magic.
Is there a portal there?
I think so. Some kind of magical thing.
Do beings come in and out of there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Whose idea was it to put that there?
I think it was like the Pharaoh's like magic bag, what you would call him, sorcerer.
Oh, they told him to do that?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Anything else you want to know about this area? Do you want to explore it?
No, it's fine.
Okay, where else would you like to go in this area?
Maybe to the top of the pyramid.
All right, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and take a journey. This is your opportunity to take a little field trip around Egypt, do what you like, and I will check back with you in a minute. Just explore, take it all in, and then you can tell me later what happened and then we'll wrap it up, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, awesome. So I'll be right back with you. Rachel, where are you at now? Did you find a life?
Oh, yeah. I got distracted listening to you guys. I was.
Did you
I
just hang out in space somewhere? You parked by a star?
I guess I must have. I was trying to answer the questions along with him because I didn't know there was anything under the Sphinx, but I thought so when you
Oh,
asked.
yeah?
Yeah, well, before you asked that, I thought there's something under there.
Ooh, I wonder if you were able to see what was there. Tunnels?
I thought tunnels, stairs, and rooms, different
Uh-huh.
rooms. Then a great big hole or something, like,
Right.
I don't know what they do with that.
I
but-
feel like they might use these rooms for some type of rituals or something to
Oh,
harness
yeah,
the energy.
yeah,
That's
I
what I
totally,
feel like.
yeah.
Because I think they did that back in Egyptian times. They would go into the pyramids and they would pretend to be priestess and priests, but they were reptilians hiding in people.
Oh,
And so they would kidnap little boys and they would implant them with seeds of reptilian consciousness.
what?
And this person would, and then these kids would go back to the village and lure other little boys. You know how like you have the little boy gangs and then there's always a leader? It's kind of like that. They have one other kid that lures other kids in and they get taken in. But there was this one kid that had a bright light and they weren't able to connect to him. And the archangels, like his mother must have been praying for him because the archangels were fighting on his behalf and he wasn't able to be taken. But then I think they ended up taking him, killing him anyways, because that's what they did back in those days. They did some really bad stuff. In those, when they were taking over, infiltrating and stuff. So Yeah, no, I'm always wondering what's going on. But yeah, so where did you end up going, Rachel? You didn't go nowhere? Did you want to see if there's a place you can go real quick, you know?
Yeah, we can go maybe like to my life. Can I do my future life?
Yeah, go for it.
Like
Where do you want to
with
go? How many years?
um can I do like how one decision would affect my future life and how the other decision would affect it? Is
Your Akashic records. You want to go to your Akashic records and see your parallel lives and alternatives?
that how you do it? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. While you're there on your spaceship, it's going to take you to your Akashic records. Whether it's a place, a building in the middle of the yard, I don't know where your Akashic records will be. But your spaceship is going to tune into it and it's going to take you directly there, and you're going to see the building. You're going to see a building, and it's going to, I don't know, have a symbol or something on it. And let me know if you're able to tune into this idea.
Yeah.
What do you see?
It's just the same thing I saw last time, with the big
Shelf?
shelves. Yeah, that when you look up it keeps going up.
Yep. Okay. So now that you're there, let's see. We're going to ask that you get shown the different alternative decisions that you made. So just let them know, which one you want to look into. Now's your time to speak it and ask and see what they show you.
Okay, I want to know what life would be like if we had this baby here.
And see what book they show you. Or is it a magazine with pictures? What does it look like for you?
It's like a book.
Okay. What's the name on the book?
I don't want to say it.
You don't?
I don't know. I don't know what it means.
Uh-oh.
It's a name, but is it supposed to say a name?
Yeah. What do you see? A name and a number?
I see the name Ishmael.
Oh, okay.
And then
What's the number on the book?
379.
Okay. Let's open the first page. What do you see?
Oh,
Is there like a table of contents, or does it start a story?
it was. I thought it would take me straight to the moments. Or do I have to go through and look at like the table of contents, I guess?
Well, you have a book, right? So I think they want you, it's in like I don't know, if you open it, is it words? Does it show you pictures? Does it turn into a movie? How is it that they're showing you this?
It just goes straight to the life.
Okay.
Like
What do you see? Do you have to read it? Do you get to see it?
you can just see it. You can just see it.
Does it
So
pop up out of the page like a hologram?
it just seems like I go from like looking at the book to being in that life.
Okay. Beautiful. What do you see?
Well, I think I see I see like baby feet walking around. And then like little baby overalls
Uh-huh.
and baby shoes, and I don't know where this
The baby
is,
is. Okay.
but Oliver's there. I think
Is
it's
he
like
happy?
I think it's like his first birthday,
Oh, okay.
and Oliver's there and Caden's there, and they're like, come on, come on. They're showing him what to do.
Mm-hmm. And who else? Who else is there?
um my mom, like both our families. Chris is
Uh-huh.
there.
What does he look like?
He looks the same, but I think he's on the phone or something.
Okay. Yeah, probably because he's having a different experience. So right now you're probably seeing like he's there, but he's busy.
Maybe, yeah.
It's funny. Okay, so how does this feel for you, this moment?
Exciting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I'm not
Okay.
pregnant anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I did not like it.
I don't know anyone who does. They're crazy. It's heavy. Can we just hatch an egg?
I know, what the hell?
Why? Yeah,
My
it's tough.
my whole mood like changes. My brain feels like I can't even talk, you know.
Uh-huh.
My hormones are just going crazy. But I think when I'm there, I'm not. This is like a year after, so probably normal.
Okay.
But I don't think me and Chris are together.
What?
Yeah, I don't think we are.
No? Why?
I don't know. I think he puts me through shit or something. He leaves or something.
Yeah, he's a wanderer.
Yeah.
Well, this is the Akashic record, so it's just these are alternate lives, so it doesn't necessarily mean that's the one it's gonna turn into, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're just parallel. This is anything can happen. These are all the options. Okay, so let's close that scene and close that book, and let's pull up a different one. Let's see another alternative. Same
Okay.
scenario, same scenario where you have the baby, but a different alternative. And let's see what happens. Let's see another one where you have the baby, but it's a different scenario. Let's see what you see. Is what book comes to you?
Mm.
You want to see the
Uh,
parallel lives. Uh-huh.
yeah. Let me see. 4 2. It's 4 2 something.
4
And
2.
yeah. 4 2. 3 9 or something.
Okay, and what's the name on it?
Ezekiel. I don't know.
Ezekiel?
Ezekiel? I would never name my child that. Like Ezekiel bread? I don't
That's
know.
funny.
Maybe it's like a
This
symbolic name that's not
these are
actually a name.
Right, maybe they're these are the archangels that they're connected to if they were to be that soul. I'm wondering.
Oh, wow. Are
Yeah, because
those archangel names?
I know Ezekiel is, I
Yeah.
believe. Yeah, I believe Ezekiel is an archangel. I believe so. I believe so. I could be wrong, but I believe so. Um, okay, and let's take a good look at that. Open that up and see what's different about this one.
Oh, okay. I see. So wait, let me just refocus because um I wanted to go to like the birth of
Okay, yeah, to go to the birth.
yeah, I feel like this birth was a lot easier than not easier, obviously. It's
Uh-huh.
like painful, but nicer, and I'm more in control of everything. Like I
Oh,
don't think I have
a home birth?
I think I might have a water, yeah, like a water tub
Yep.
or something in the home, and it's like better for me
Yeah.
because not like a scary hospital.
Yeah.
And
I wish I
everyone's,
could have.
yeah, like everyone was there at the first one with Oliver, and I just like never want to do that again.
Right.
It's kind of
Yeah.
like embarrassing. Like I don't really want my mom there.
First time it's okay. Second time, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think that Chris is like helping me in this life. He's like more present, it seems like.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
And how does it feel being a mom?
Scary, but good.
Mhm.
It is a boy though.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Another
everyone.
you see a boy. Okay. So let's see. Uh let's close that scene. Let's close that one and let's get one more. Let's go one more parallel life where you did not have the baby this time. And let's see what's the difference and how do you feel about that? Do one more and then we'll get back to Chris.
Okay, so this book says 2712 and then 2712, and then the
Name?
title is I want to say it's just like an it's like
Symbol?
yeah, like an asterisk. Is that what it's called?
Uh-huh.
Asterisk. Oh my god, my brain. Yeah. So I'll just go to like a year from now.
Okay.
Mm, yeah, I don't see I don't see, well, there's obviously, I don't see babies around.
What do you see?
Just Oliver
Mm-hmm.
playing in the yard by himself.
Lonely?
Lonely. Yeah.
So how does it feel? Are you thinking you should have had the baby?
In a way.
Is there any regrets there?
I think I was responsible, but I just tell myself that because I don't want to feel sad about it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Okay.
think I would be sad if I let myself be. But I'm
Yeah.
like, I do enjoy my freedom when I don't have Oliver. I like my weekends and stuff, but
Well, yes. Don't be. All right. So, what do you think? How does Chris feel in this life about it? Is he sad too?
I think he doesn't stay around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we are able to stick together because of it.
Oh, yeah.
I think he like doesn't have a reason anymore to stay sober or something, so he just
Yeah.
goes and does whatever.
Messes with his head and his
It messes
emotions.
with his head, yeah.
Mm,
Because he started
yes.
with like a new chance, and then I took it away because I got mad and scared.
Hmm. Right.
Mm-hmm.
But now you know that there's 2 lives that you saw, that everything's all good. Well, yeah, I would say that. I would say the only reason why he was on the phone or felt distance is because he's having his own experience. I'm guessing. You know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. So I'm going to let you pick out one more life that you want to explore, whether it's with baby or without baby. I'm going to let you decide which one you want to see. And while you're doing that, I'll come back to you and then you can tell me what you saw. Let me just check in with Chris and see how's he doing. Okay. And then we'll wrap up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, Chris, have you been listening or were you exploring?
I was listening.
Okay. What do you think about all that?
Mhm. I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. It's sad.
Right. But it makes it must make you feel some kind of good that um that their babies always bring good stuff, usually I say. So it's a
Yeah.
good thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you had the magic seed. She has the
Yeah.
magic egg. You guys had that perfect timing. That's like sacred. That's a sacred soul right there. So I'm super excited for you too, if that helps any. But all right, you guys. So Chris, what were you doing before I came to get you? I forgot where I left you. Where were you? Were in Egypt, right? Exploring?
Egypt.
Did you go to the pyramids? Where'd you go?
Yeah, I went to the pyramids, and that's where I left off.
Yeah, you guys are having such a chill, relaxed experience. I feel like, I don't want to keep you here. I don't know how long we've been at it, but I feel like it's been great. Um,
I know, I feel bad for you.
Starving.
I have nothing else better to do than just to, see you
Yeah.
guys level up in this beautiful way. I think this is so good for you, to be able to explore these possibilities, see all these different things, see your higher self, and just remember that we get lost in this 3D world,
Mm-hmm.
you know? If you guys are a power couple, and if you can just keep it together, that twin flame is so powerful, you know. So I just that's myself talking, but So all right, so Rachel, did you pick out any other lives, or did you think that was enough for you? What did you do?
I didn't really go anywhere else, but I feel better. Like I feel like I figured stuff out,
Yeah, you feel better?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I think I got is there any messages that while you're there in your higher self that she can connect you to your cats? Any messages from your cats for you? Because your cat was sick. Let's see if you're able to tap in while you're with your higher self inside.
I think he thinks that he is allowed to do that, and then he realizes he's not, but it's too late.
Oh, the PP? Right, okay. All right. So
Like,
just need some training, some house training.
maybe, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, boy cats seem to do that, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's have you take your space shuttle back to the big spaceship where you were. And then I want you to see yourself separating with your higher self, because we're going to say goodbye to them. And then Chris, I want you to as well come back to the ship, please. And then see yourselves when you exit the ship, yourselves are going to separate from your higher selves. And then I want you to give your higher selves a hug, a high five, a secret handshake, something, because this was pretty amazing, I think, for you guys. Right?
Yeah.
So let's see. Tell me what happens. Do you see all that?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Is there any last words your higher selves have to say to you guys?
Yeah, yoga.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very powerful, right?
You
need some yoga teacher training?
Yeah, Chris wants to do the same kind that I did.
Oh, good. Did you already do it?
No, I've never done it. I mean the same kind I wanted to do.
Oh, yeah, you guys should do it together. That'd be so awesome. Then you could do couples. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else for you, Chris, before we go?
No, that's good.
He's so hungry. He wants to.
All right. Okay, you guys. I'm sorry. All right. Well, let's give thanks.
Don't. Oh my
Yeah.
God! Don't be sorry.
Okay.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah, beautiful.
You and
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me go ahead. We're going to say goodbye to them with love and gratitude. We're going to say bye. And, so let's see, we're going to have you guys, travel back in your Merkabas and your cozy travel spaceship, going back to where you were at the fire pit. See yourself going back to the fire pit, and let me know when you're back there.
Okay.
Back to the fire.
Okay. All right, beautiful. So as you see yourself sitting down and closing your eyes in front of this fire, and then that way when you meditate, see yourself as you are now sitting down in front of a fire, whether you got to light a candle, and then start your meditation by gazing into that flame, so that way you can imagine yourself here and bring yourself back here. Okay.
Okay.
And then you can go wherever you want because you know you have the ability to do anything. If you want to call a spaceship, if you want to call anything, dragon, unicorn, I don't know. All right, so beautiful. So with love and gratitude, I now thank the higher selves and all the energies and people that we spoke to today. We are thankful for everything. And I ask that Chris and Rachel remember that everything that was shown from the past or the future exists there, and we will leave it there for the highest healing. And when you listen to this, it will not bother you mentally, physically, emotionally, or spiritually. So I ask that all of your essences both return back into your bodies, fully integrating nicely. Today is Monday, July 3rd, 7:23 Eastern Standard Time. And you are both in your cozy home, safe and protected. And I count from 1 to 5. And when I get to 5, you will be wide awake and alert. So, Gypsy, you scared me. Sorry. So 1, your breathing is normal. Your cells are moving around now in your body and you're starting to wake up. 2, you're becoming aware and you're in your physical body, moving around your arms, fingers, and toes. 3, your mind, body, and soul is aligning, working together, all is functioning, moving around in your body. And 4, you're becoming wide awake and hearing all the sounds all around you. You are back in your physical body in this time in existence. And 5, you are fully in your physical body. You are wide awake and alert, wide awake and alert, wide awake and alert, feeling marvelous all over. Welcome back, y'all.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh, that was so awesome. These mosquitoes are getting to me now. What do you guys think? Welcome back. Drink some water. Slowly come back. That was a heck of a trip, huh?
Yeah. How long was that? Was that a long time?
I'm not even sure what time you guys started, but it's 7:30.
I don't know. Oh my gosh.
Do you remember what time you guys started?
I
don't
don't even
remember. I was trying to write the time
I don't
down.
even What time was that? He's like, I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Let
Look
me
at
see.
my cat. Look at my cat, Buffalina.
What is she doing?
Do you see? Can you see her?
Yeah.
She's
Oh my gosh. That's oh. I think it was after 1 o'clock sometime.
Really?
Oh my gosh. I'm
Holy
sorry.
crap. Holy crap. How do you I'm fine because I was under, but you're awake.
I don't know. I just it goes by so fast you don't even know. I mean,
Yeah.
it felt like I had you guys under there for a minute. I'm getting eaten by mosquitoes. It felt like I had you guys there for a minute, but at the same time, the information was flowing, flowing nice and slowly. So I was just letting it flow. But and then you guys both had your experiences. So it was like, I'm always trying to figure out how we should do this, and we didn't get to use the picnic basket like I was hoping to. But what did you think about sitting there with your higher selves? What was that like?
Yeah. I liked it. I like my higher self. I'm not unlike her, but I'm not fully in it all the time.
Yeah, but when you combined with her, did you feel more of what she felt like to be her?
Yeah, that was really powerful. But
yay.
Yeah.
That was insane. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Maya.
That was awesome. I'm always enjoying this because I get information out of it too, and it helps the collective. What do you think about me showing up there as a mermaid?
Oh my god. We're sassy.
Yeah. That's typical like me. I'm a bit sassy, I guess.
Yeah.
That's fun. I am kind of sassy.
What do you think
I like-
Dan thinks
Say
of,
what?
or think Daniel was a merman?
He must be, because he's a total fish guy. He's all about water. I could see him being a merman because he's like tall and slim, you know, and he just has that perfect built.
Yeah.
No fat, all muscle. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
I could see him as a mermaid. I've always been drawn to mermaids. And when I found out about Little Mermaid, oh, you kidding me? That was like the ultimate favorite of mine ever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would watch
And
the
Peter Pan. I also liked Peter Pan. I was totally into it. I was like, why would you go back? Stay a kid, you know.
Yeah.
But I think you guys got a lot of good information. Are you guys going to share this with the collective?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Should we?
Yeah. You know, if you actually did these right, you could write books about your experiences. People would love to hear it. You
What do you-
know, I listen to people all day long about they have one little experience and they write this big old book and they go on all these lecture talkers and they become these big speakers. And I'm like, you had one experience. I can give people multiple experiences, you know? And so
Mhm.
I feel like each one of your guys' sessions, you have the transcript and then you have what you didn't say, the stuff that you remember, like, and then you can talk about how you feel about it. You can really, I was told we're supposed to write our life stories and our experiences, and that's how we're supposed to be. That's how we get paid, by sharing our experiences, because people pay to read books, right?
Right.
You can sell your book for $50. You don't have to sell it for $25. You know, especially if you got some good drawings in there.
Right. Wait.
It comes with a poster. You never know, girl. I'm telling you, I got a multi-million-dollar mine here. I'm always trying to find ways to make money. I just got to make it happen.
I know.
Like, I guess I should start doing more of these, huh?
Mm-hmm. I would buy it.
That's crazy that they saw it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh. So what do you think? Any last words? I don't want to keep you too long already. I want you to go be able to eat some more food and relax and stuff. I don't want you, I know you're starving.
Look at him. Like, yep, she did.
So hey, so are you gonna do we get to plan a baby shower and like all the fun stuff?
Oh, jeez. I don't know.
You know, you could always plan a wedding too. You could always you could always get married in my yard. I got married in my yard 8 months pregnant. Lord of mercy.
8 months pregnant. My God.
Yeah, he asked me to marry him. I said, let's see if I get pregnant first. And then I got pregnant. I said, all right, we got to plan a wedding.
Aw.
And then he was like, yep, let's do it. And then we got married and had the baby, and we were like husband and wife bringing our baby home. And everybody was like, look at us. And now look at us. We're going on 7 years, 8 years, I think, 7.
Do you think that's because both of you are meant to be together? Or do you think it's because you're so good at putting up with him? Just kidding.
I think that we're definitely meant to be together. I felt it and knew it at the beginning. It was like just something that I knew.
Right.
And no matter how many times I tried to sabotage it,
I know.
it physically hurt us emotionally and physically. Like it was like stabbing yourself in the heart. It was not, he would get sick and be like emotionally crippled. And I would be in pain too, hurting and pain. And then once we made up, we were fine again. And we were like, oh, let's not do that again. because it was just painful. That's why I'm proud that he's one that's never really been like, I can't deal with you no more. I'm the first one to be like, I can't deal with you. I'm packing my stuff, you know. But he's always put up with me. I'm shocked. I'm like, and I'll push him to limits. I'll push him to see how hard it will take. It's a couple times he's finally told me, fine, pack your shit and get out. And I'm like, really? Don't threaten me. So yeah, but I don't play those games no more because it was just painful. We've gotten past that. Because a few
Really?
times I was like, I don't know. But yeah. Time, there's, you know, you have every day you have to try to make things better. Even if shit goes wrong, like there's still tomorrow. Like tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day. I just have to keep telling myself that, right? Tomorrow's
Mhm.
another day. Because sometimes I wake up and I'm like, thinking about every day waking up gives me anxiety. Like, again? Is it ever gonna be over, you know? But
Yeah.
yeah, you just gotta find the beauties in it. And so I hope, did you find joy in seeing the different and saw that it was good?
Yeah. I just sometimes I worry about things that like are not even in my control, you know, like other people's reactions. And that's like what my higher self said, like, don't worry about that.
Yeah, you'll get gray hair fast
I
by doing
definitely,
that.
well, I think I was conditioned because everyone always kind of like saw me as
Mhm.
like the youngest, you know, and I was the only girl.
Yep.
Why I don't want to have a girl because I'm afraid she'll be treated like I was.
And she'll be like, mommy, help me. You'll be like, I don't know.
Both my brothers
I
were
don't-
1 year. They were 1 year apart, like Caden and Oliver are, and I was 8 and 9 years behind them. So the baby will be 8 and 9 years behind Caden and Oliver. Isn't that
Oh,
weird?
that's good. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's really weird.
That's so wild.
Um,
The baby will be happy. Now I can tell everybody. Wait, are you good? Or have you decided what you're gonna do?
I don't know. I mean, like I looked up adoption today because I was like, I can't give it the best home. But
Oh, you will be fine. Look at you. I mean, you know what? As long as you I think with this baby, it'll make you want to take your power. It will make you be more protective, probably, over this child. I'm telling you, I feel like a change is coming. A change is needed, right? So I feel like this child here is going to help Chris focus more on what's going on in his world, his little nucleus world, you know, of you and the kids. And then maybe because he'll have another baby, his mom can't control the situation either. Your mom can't control the situation. Your baby daddy, nobody can control you guys. This is your own little, it's yours, right?
mm-hmm.
I think it could be a very good thing. And I think it'll be a good focus for Chris. He'll have something to distract him and be a better person, you know. However, he can always come up here. You guys can always come up here for a little bit. He can come work with Daniel. He can train him, and then he can start his own business as construction or something. Shit, they make good money. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you do that?
I don't know. Daniel was joking. He was like, too bad he can't come up here. I was like, yeah, man. I wish I could have people come work for me. Come be my apprentice. I'll teach you everything I know.
Yeah.
That's my dream.
I know. Well, really?
Yeah.
Having an assistant?
Girl, yeah, I need help. I need help. I got all these ideas. I got all these businesses but if I had help, I feel like, a lot of more things can happen, like you saw all this stuff that I made. I put that stuff together. I was like working 2 days on that stuff, packaging things and stuff. I just recently packaged all that stuff up and put it together. It wasn't too
Yeah.
bad, right?
No, it was awesome. It looked like you had worked on it for days, weeks.
I did.
Wait, I thought you only worked a day on it.
Well, I had all the different ones. I had to make my candles.
Oh yeah.
I had to do the oils. No, every day I did something different. I was girl.
The
I
finishing.
painted the last night. I painted paintings.
Yeah. Yeah. You were
I don't
doing
know. I like to do things at the
The
last minute.
my brain is right now. I'm sorry.
I know, mine too. I'm sorry, girl. I just forgot that you just came out of that. Let me stop recording right now.
Okay.
So that way I have time to